We interrupt. Cool. The audio isn't being stupid for whatever reason. But yeah. Yeah, I gotta interrupt the Danganronpa music for a sec. To make sure I can talk. And I can, so. Oh. Yeah, that's right. It keeps asking me to update the Switch or whatever the hell. I don't need to do that right now. What I do need to do is test the chats. Also, in addition to the Rumble bot stuff, I need to do better. I need to figure out how to consistently get it to go live, including on Twitter. Thanks. Okay. Interesting. I just got a Discord thing from my friend, from my buddy Sax. He's been thinking about fast since it's October now, so playing fast mode and stuff like scary games and stuff. And apparently, let me message him while I'm on stream because I'm a very professional VTuber. I don't get distracted by anything ever. Definitely not. On my side again. Stop being sad. Don't be happy either. I haven't accomplished anything. I'm not allowed to be happy yet. And Stream Avatar keeps wanting me to like, these Force Ghosts, whatever. I don't care. I don't care about anything. Yeah. I hope I can at least get to chapter 18. Because I'm pretty sure I'm close to the chapter 17. I should be able to get to at least chapter 18 this stream. Chapter 19 would be nice to at least be close to the end before Time Strangers comes out. I mean, you know, if I didn't have work Saturday, I probably would try to finish up Cyber Sleuth then, on Saturday, since Amazon's not getting me Time Stranger until Monday, and it's not like I'll be playing it Monday since it's D&D. I never get distracted. I absolutely didn't hear the Digiline notification and forget about it. Absolutely not. Huh. The Beastman Digimon that wears a coat. I wonder who it could be. Could it be Mr. Guns for Arms? Could it be could it be the quadruped fox that hasn't yet become bipedal? No, I don't need to run. I'm off today. That's okay. Okay, there. I was confused for a second. your profile picture hadn't loaded into the chat, so I was very confused. But how you doing today, Goku? I saw that you finally managed to get the platinum in the Dragon Ball game. I'm actually like I don't know what all the trophies like you have to do, so I'm not sure why that was so no. But I'm assuming that was like either an online trophy or something like you had to do this tournament with really mean rolls or something. That either kind of 20 millions. Oh, that's fun. That's just a grind. I mean, at least it's not quite as stupid as like. I remember Fighter Z. I believe it was Fighter Z had that like trophy that had the Frieza thing about his power level at the time, and it's like, and it required you to do a bunch of like online battles. Basically, get high enough and rank online in Fighter Z, which I've heard a lot of fun things about that one. Yeah, I guess before we actually tried to finish up chapter 16. Yeah, I'm not sure which. I think I want him to, I'm not sure if I want him to be Curvamon or Chaos Scalamon, but whatever. Yeah, that's right. I knew it was like I knew it was like 500 something. 500 something thousand. I remembered, but honestly, I never did that because I don't. Oh, this game is almost there. Or Draymond Black. I don't remember what I was trying to do with you. Okay. They both need the XVMO and this guy's. Yeah, I want your. I kind of threw that out with Omnimon, but I want your ABI to be as high as possible if I'm going to DNA Digivolve you. You know, this definitely isn't an excuse for me to do something while talking about random crap. Definitely not. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well tonight. This just random Wednesday night at the beginning of October. I cannot remember at all. Like, did I want you to be a bunch of Leomon? Who knows? I don't know. Yeah, you don't need to have anything done. You just wait. You know, trying to get that Tokamon down. Honestly, it's like, why am I Leomon's fine, just Vordulemon. Yeah, I need 100 Cam and Slayermon. Alright. Demon. I don't remember if I was doing anything specific with you. I got all. But I might as well just whatever. Deep this. Devimon. Oh my god, Devimon Digivolves to Devimon. I can't believe it. It's so weird. Vordulemon. Needs like a couple more things to get max ABI. I mean, again, it's not like it's like vital that everyone has 200 ABI, but it's like what up? It's like might as well. What else am I gonna do? Sure, with the 8. At max ABI will make them slightly more. The things that the Digimon that I'm almost certainly not going to be using slightly more useful. Because yeah, it's like I'm doing all this, but it's like, but why though? I'm not gonna. Actually, yeah, that's... If I care that much, that's one thing I could do. I could Digivolve Omnimon to Wardramon. And then re-DNA Digivolve him with this guy. Got better ABI. It's definitely something I could do. I could. Or I could finally realize I'm being stupid and just go for maxing out the Idle Bubble Association comment. Let's see, we got 2 or not. This is like, though, I mean, you can tell that it's like, yeah, Stingmon, and he's got the arms and tail of XVmon. It's kind of weird, though. It's like, it's not the end of the line, his lines, that's not, it's whatever that is ABI. It's like how Shacomon's like, great, there's more for him to go, there's more that he can do, though. Blanc, because that way you can go into the wake form. Wormmon, it's like, it's not like I can do much with him until I do finish up Hacker's Memory, right? I mean, that one's like the. Yeah, that DNA evolution, that might be the end of the line. Area, man, I need the Digi-Egg of Destiny for that, though. Which, honestly, I don't have. Clockmon, I guess. Clockmon becomes Shoutmon, or was it Drakmon? I think it was Shoutmon. And I still need more AVI. I can't believe it. It's such a surprise. Man. My family are so loud. I'm not actually sure how much of anything can get like picked up on my mic. And I'm just like, you're talking on the phone. You don't need to. Why are you talking that loud when you're just on the phone with someone? No, part of it is. Yeah, no, part of it definitely is like her. It's just like when you're going to bed and it's like, yeah, we have to talk louder for you to hear us. It's not the other way around, but okay. Oh my god, Bonchaleomon was correct. I can't believe it. Anyway. Oh yeah, DNA Digivolve, so I need to... There we go. That's done. Yay, I'm the best. But yeah. I might as well, since I did that, there's no reason not to. And then actually do what I need to do, which I don't. What was that? Because what did I? Because I'm pretty sure, like I turned off the basically switched off Examon's reserve power. I don't. I turned off Examon's reserve power, so I think it's just a matter of like, hey, do random quests until the game's like, yeah, you go fight him now. I think that's. What? Also, is this it really? I don't really think there's much else I can do. Maybe. Because I also did the cult thing. I think that was the last one I did. I remember that. I don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are all like side cases though. You want to consult with Mary. I'm sure that's all you want to do. And why am I doing this? I should do what I've done before. Do you have any advice, Kyoko? It's not going to affect Exomon. Okay. Go talk. Okay. Okay. Look for Pete. I guess that makes sense too because there was remember the. Yeah, that's right. The like, basically the end of the occult investigation thing had like the little epilogue scene where the old man like saw Pete and remembered his old cat or something. I don't know the full context of like it was his actual cat that he was remembering, or if somehow that old man used to know Digimon as well. Who knows? Oh, hey Pete. Why are you on the 3rd floor? Oh, it's you. Do you know what I am? Because I don't. I don't feel anything at all. Not a thing. Cool. Yeah. I think Pete's going through an existential crisis. What happened? Pete disappeared in front of you. Well, just come back here for now. A new case just came in that's cause for concern. Could be related. Alright. Well, hopefully it is related and we can... Because I don't want Pete to be sad. He's a good cat, Digimon. Wanimon. No, not Wanimon. Or maybe Wanimon. No, I think it is Wanimon because there is a Nyaron, or how do we say it now? I need to look in the field guide. Yeah, there's Nyaromon. So I was forgetting the O. But yeah, Pete. Yeah, is a Wanimon. He's a good Wanimon. He's my friend. He's a good boy. He's a good dude. I've been looking oh yeah, that's right. The old man called it. It's called Pete Miko. This case comes in from Old Man Mizushima. You might remember him as the one behind those 4 urban legends you recently investigated. How coincidental. It well and truly is a small world out there. Even when it feels bigger than ever in some ways. Anyway, he's tasked us with tracking down his cat. Frankly, during times like this, there's something to be said for a down-to-earth gig like this one. He's waiting for you at K-Cafe. Well, go ahead and check it out. Yeah, because I think he was supposed. I think she said like he doesn't specify when he'll, but I couldn't quite read that around the Gundam. But, you know, that's all I need is like, all right, go to the cafe. Oh, good, earthquakes in Japan. That never happens, right? Anyway. Hello. Welcome. Grab a drink, have a seat, and stay as long as you like. An earthquake? No, I didn't feel anything of the sort. So old man Mizushima's not in right now. You originally met him there early in the morning, right? Might as well come back around the same time and see if he shows up. Okay. The next day, early morning. Yay. Leftover Sprite. Slightly watered down. Sprite is still good, but yeah. It's also definitely lost a lot of its carbonation by this point. But you know, Vegas can't be choices. How you doing, old man? Oh, it's you again. I've been waiting, you know. Impeccable old man voice. You stopped by yesterday afternoon but couldn't find me. You must have had just a bad timing, kid. I've been waiting here forever. What's done is done. Let's just let bygones be bygones and start searching. My Miko, you see. He's inside this wall here. Earthquake. It's not really though. Are you at K Cafe? I'm picking up readings of a really strong digital wave vibration from the 4th floor. It's a really huge something. I blame the Gundam again. My money's on that old time capsule being the cause of them. What's that, an earthquake? No, I can confirm it's definitely not. There's no movement here on the 1st floor. You're just sensing the intense digital wave. It's... I don't want to know. It's better not... No. But, or unless it says known, that's... It's better not... No, yeah. It's better not knowing. Yeah. That could make sense as a sentence. I would have said, I'm better off not knowing, is how I would have phrased it, but yeah. Things are fine just as they are now. It's better if they don't change. Please stop. Don't wake me up from this. It's Miko. No, I'm Pete. Whatever you are, Miko, just come back to me. I can't, that's too much to ask of me. I'm not. Naomi, please, leave me alone. Let things stay just the way they are. I'm sorry, Miko. I'm sorry. Anyway. Did I finally get through to you again? The vibrations have stopped for now, but the digital waves are still as intense as ever. There's something big brewing in there. As I suspected earlier, they're coming from that old vacuum tube computer. The digital waves are just gushing out of there from the old internet lines. So much so, in fact, that they're forming a cybernetic ley line. A digital line of sorts. If this thing persists, it's only a matter of time before its effects are felt in the real world. I need you to go inside that vacuum tube computer and do what you can to stop it. I'm counting on you. Yay. What do you gotta say, old man? Oh, you're sorry. What? I don't know why he's sorry. Please let me be. Don't wake me from this dream. What's going on with Pete? I don't know, we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, the best team of Digimon ever. 2 slugs with bling and a seraphim. But yeah, it is kind of funny that, well, to me, that Omnimon Zwart only has 2 spots for, like, equipment. Not like that's really a big thing. Yeah, I never did end up finding any of whatever accessories is about. I should actually look that up because I have absolutely no idea. Oh good, HP spray. I mean, AoE healing is always nice. Oh, look, it's the giant bear thing. I can't believe it. Anyway. It's dead. Also, actually, I think Monzamon is actually another one of the Digimon that I had like tiny like figure for way back in the day. For some reason, kind of a, you know, random having it. It's like, okay, you got, I think his name was Magnamon, it was a Beamon with gold armor, that one. Then yeah, I had Shogun Gekomon, or whatever that name was. And then Monzamon. I had like 4 others, but I remember those 3. It's not like I chose them. I think they were either in a gacha. Well, not really a capsule machine. A couple of them were. I think they were. I also remember one of them just, my nanny like saw it at like a flea market or pawn shop or whatever and just got it for me. Cause she was a good lady. It's like, oh, I think he'll like it. Anyway. Yay! I am winner, and Garudamon doesn't need my reflection. And I'm definitely not saying that just because I I hate those kind of moves. And I'm not saying I hate those kind of moves because of Wobbuffet. Definitely not. I promise. Oh, that's interesting. Wingard DX. Okay, cool. Cool. Who would send me a Digidon message when I'm in the dungeon? Thank you, Shine Drainmon. I'll have to see if I can Digivolve you yet, or if I need to do a bit more. By do a bit more, I mean a bit more of absolutely nothing. He's just passively leveling up. Why? Why do you have to know who I really am? No response. Let's find Pete. What's over this way, I wonder? Oh look, it's that thing. Yep, accidentally pressed B. Shall we? Okay. I'm not. I don't actually have much reason for the relationships, actually. Like, what benefit is there? Because I do remember, like, thinking first, for something like the, forgot if it's System on Blunt or System on CL, where they have the, I'm gonna use this move, and you can't, and no one can take, none of us can take damage until the next turn. It's like, alright, so if she has an enhanced amount of speed, it's gonna make sense to like decrease that. But other than those few kind of moves where, like, is there much of a point aside from those few kind of instances? I'm not sure. There's a lot I'm not sure of. There are a few things I am sure of. And one of them is how sure I am that I'm gonna have a lot of fun with Time Strangers when it comes out. I mean, seeing all the announcements of like costume DLC and whatever that they've announced is cool. Like swimsuits, it's a little, like I saw one thing where like character was wearing a Godamon Kigurumi, which was cool. It's funny. Yeah, I'm just like, oh, of course it's a Godamon one. Nakano Broadway Construction Part 1. Construction plans for Nakano Broadway. Oh, actually, maybe I should do that voice. Hereby abbreviated as NB, were announced in 1959, ultimately taking 7 years to complete. The reason for the lengthy duration was due to a major issue that routinely manifested throughout the process. During land leveling, underground water leaked, resulting in an immediate halt to any and all work within the area. A large lake formed and the site was left alone for a long time. Mysteriously, large fish appeared en masse, attracting fishermen. Records also indicate people bathed there in large numbers and that a child at one point drowned in the lake. Today something terrible happened. A strange Digimon appeared in the middle of my bed. It was so cold in there. Even when I tried calling out for help, no one came for me. But those two detectives eventually showed up. Kyoko and Nomi. Nomi asked who I was, but I said I didn't know. So Kyoko... Okay, yeah, so now... Pete. Yeah, well, I think, like, I might have... But yeah, I'm pretty... She decided to call me Pete because I'm some sort of time capsule. Yep, Pete, that's my name. It made me so happy to have one. Names really are special things to have. But yeah, I'm pretty... That made me remember some things. I'm pretty sure I remember exactly the I'm pretty sure I remember like the like truth of this whole thing now. The lake thing is weird. There's no such thing as a down-to-earth case, is there? That's called a fallacy. I mean, there was close at the beginning of this game, but definitely not anymore. Unless you do like a side quest. There's always something going on. Anyway. Take out the wolf. Nakano Broadway Construction Part 2. I'm going to just... I mean, I could read it all in Pete's voice, but, you know. Just for the part that's very clearly from an article. No blueprints exist for NB. 1961 saw the Japanese government commence its income doubling plan in order to re-energize the post-war economy. In tandem with unemployment policies, public works projects flooded the country, with major construction companies allotted huge budgets. Around 1962, one such project, the main route for the Shuto Expressway, was completed ahead of schedule. It was at this point that attention turned back towards NB. Idle laborers and resources were funneled into the area from central Tokyo, at which point work on the building commenced in earnest. It's likely that there wasn't time to even think of preparing proper blueprints for NB at that stage. Yoshito really likes this girl named Yumi Yuki. He always sits me on his lap and tells me all about her. Everything is perfect about her, he says. Her singing, her dancing, her looks, everything. She's a 1 in a million among idols. I can't do any of those things. I can't sing and I can't dance. What I can do is curl up and fall asleep on Yoshi's lap. I love doing that. I also just love hearing Yoshito talk to me so happily. Yeah, they can't. But yeah, unless I'm, my memories confirm me, which it very well could be. I'm pretty sure I remember it's like, yeah, the Yoshi, that's the kid that drowned. And that's the old man's, like, grandchild. If I remember right. If I remember. There we go. More Doraemon. Max ABI, Max Cam. Rudamon. There. Griffomon, what can you do from there? Can you do no, there's alright. Thank you. We'll have you be Sylphimon. Yeah, one like Genie's 55 and 21 more, like, that's not happening. Sadly, that's just not happening. But yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do for this too, is Lady Devimon. Once that ABI on that is, I mean, I could reach the end of the game before that happens, but yeah. But yeah, like once Lady Devimon's ABI is bigger, DDNA Digivolve Mastermon into Angel Woman. 200 ABI on that, and then yeah, that's the plan right now, at least. But yeah, like I could beat the game by then, for all we know. It's oh no, I wasted one meat on the Rosemon. What a shame. Anyway. But yeah, let's go over this one now. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, the sound of the meat. Like, there's a reason a couple times Zeno has said that he's had to, like, mute the stream for a bit when I'm, yeah, no, when, like, it's like fine because it's just supposed to be like it's supposed to be just like a crunching food sound. But yeah, especially when I'm just like, I'm just going to quickly use all of my accrued meat at once. It just kind of becomes a noise. Also, how you doing tonight, Scarlet? I hope you are doing well. We burst flame 2. I burst flame 3, so I don't need that. Listen. This was originally like a mid-2010s game. I'm just saying, I know what they were. I'm more saying what they were trying to go for. But also, personally, I hate it too because it's the sound of eating your meat, of eating a Digimeat. Like, because yeah, when I hear that sound, what I picture is them eating the Digimeat, chewing with their mouth open, and I hate the sound of people like chewing with their mouth open and smacking their lips. It drives me insane. You know, it's been like 10 years since this game originally came out. Whoever came up with that sound, they might not work there anymore. You don't know. I haven't played the demo for Time Strangers because I wanted to go into streaming Time Strangers completely blind to everything. So I guess we'll see. If they have the Digimeat thing and it's the exact same sound, then we know they're still. I don't know. Maybe they could have gotten a promotion, for all we know. I don't know. I'm not saying it, but there's a reason Xenos like I gotta mute. I mean, it's probably also because it's not like the sound is low. It's a relatively loud sound, especially when I'm doing it all at once, because it's like I'm. You know. I mean, at least when something like that's like one of the worst things you can say about a game is like, okay. If you're gonna go to that and you can't really bring anything up about problems with this game, then it's I mean, there's a reason everyone likes Cyrus Luth. But also, when people are talking about Cyrus Luth, no one ever mentions the Digimeat thing. So I guess let's take bets on how many people muted the game when feeding their Digimon, I guess. Nakano Broadway construction, part 3. With no blueprints drawn, concrete was poured and rebar was erected, tailored to the land around the site. When construction was concluded 4 years later, the final building had 3 underground floors, as well as 10 floors above ground. East Asia's straightest commercial building was therefore constructed, on little more than sheer willpower. However, this came at a cost to some aspects of NB's integrity. Also, aspects should not have a comma, it's not a contraction. Silly localizers. That's not how that works. The escalator, for instance, only connects the first 3 floors. Most of the underground floors have also gone unused in the ensuing years. Such quirks are a direct result of the circumstances surrounding the building's inception. Yoshito told me that he and his son have been to World's Fair once. Oh yeah, no, Yoshito's the old man. I believe in that case. I thought Yoshito was the kid that drowned, or, you know. He told me that the line to see the moon rocks was really long. So long that it made him tired. But he said his son still had a good time. People also call Yoshito Chief Mizushima. His full name is Yoshito Mizushima. Mizu means water. I learned that from Naruto. Oh, I'm a cat. I don't know what Naruto is. It's just something. Yeah. My brain just went on a weird whatever. Yoshito is a big, important man in the computer room, so he doesn't get to go out with his son much. He's glad they got to see the World's Fair. I wish I could have seen the World's Fair with Yoshito too, but he and I are always together in the computer room. So that's okay. I'm content. That way to an Endermon. But yeah, that way was a dead end for a thing. Just like how I think now I just need to find P because I feel like that's all 4 of the like that would be all 4 of the like files. 3. I don't know why I said 4. I don't know where the 4th one could be. Well, obviously we're keeping final lore, huh? Nightmare Destruction Cannon, Dark Crusher. Oh, it's an A. Dark Crusher's an AoE, okay. That's cool. Get rid of acceleration boost. Screw it. This is Cyber Sleuth on the Switch. I don't need buffs. That's just silly. You know what? Yeah, I don't. Whatever. You can live, Mr. Wolf. Dino Beamon. The amalgamation Digimon. Anyway. Ooh. I can just eliminate encounters entirely now. Alright then. Sure. Definitely don't feel like I have to, oh. Okay. Alright then, I stand corrected. Part 4. In most cases, large commercial buildings are run by their owners. Control everything from PR to tenants. Internal bylaws. BW was an exception to that rule. From the very start, shop and residential spaces alike were sold piecemeal. I'm assuming that stands for Broadway. People who brought their real estate inside the building were then free to utilize it however they pleased. Because of this, soon after NB opened, shop owners and residents started remodeling work on their respective stores and apartments. In the end, that meant that formal blueprints for NB weren't drafted until 8 years after the building was originally completed. Even in those early days, the building's layouts had already become too unwieldy for anyone to fully grasp. Yoshito always has me sitting on the slip, patting my head all nice and gently. I love Yoshito. Yoshito always calls me Miko. Miko is a girl's name. It's also the word for Japanese priestess. But Yoshito gave it to me, so I love it. Alright. Now you see, if you're going to tell me that I'm still that there's a fifth one that I have to find, possibly, I suppose. But we'll see. I mean, this is kind of strange because this whole thing right here doesn't actually show up on the mini-map. It's kind of odd. Yeah, that was a thing. That was where a file was, so there shouldn't be anything in this section anymore. Right. Game. The fact that there was a file right there that I didn't... That's... like... Anyway. I don't think I ever went in here. So maybe there is the fifth one, and I'm insane. I mean, whether there's a file here or not, I'm insane anyway. Just in general. Attack restraint chip. Oh good, there is a fifth file. Yay, lucky me. I'm so happy. I mean, I get to do the voice, so... Nakano Broadway Construction Part 5. The basement of Broadway once housed a vacuum tube computer within its walls. It had been brought into the building after the end of World War II by war criminals who evaded arrest, shielded from the prying eyes of MacArthur's GHQ. The vacuum tube's purpose in those days remains a mystery. It's possible it could have been utilized for things such as mathematical computations or code breaking, but such speculation is unconfirmed. As time went on, there was eventually no one left to carry on their originally purpose set forth for the terminal. At that point, the computer was apparently buried inside a wall somewhere. It's dark in here. All dark. I can't see a thing. I'm okay being in the dark. I'm not scared of it or anything, but it's never been this dark before. Yoshito's not here. I don't even smell him. can't go back outside. Yoshito. Where are you? Yoshito. Yoshito. Please sit me on my lap. On your lap, I mean. Pet my head again. Yoshito. Yoshi. Toe. Now you know. Now you know who I really am. I'm a cat. Shocker, I know. Pete was a cat the whole time. So it's begun. I have to say this is a bit more than what I bargained for. If this keeps up, the building's going to collapse. It's fine. Who am I? Anyone tell me? Hey buddy, who am I? I mean you're Miko. Obviously. Yeah, that's right, my name is Miko. Yoshito is my friend. Pete is your friend. Yoshito's calling out for me. He's been looking for me this whole time. He found me. Yoshito. Yeah, I guess not. I thought I remembered that one child was connected to this case as well, but I guess not. Looks like the tremors have stopped. Just in the nick of time, too. That's my assistant for you. You've done well. Now I don't have to worry about any broken coffee cups. Because of course that's what she was concerned about. Miko, it's really you. Yoshito, I'm so sorry. You've been waiting for me for so long. I'm the one who should be apologizing here. I'm the one who left you alone this whole time. I'm so sorry, my friend. No, it's okay, really. You don't have to be sorry. No, you've been waiting for me since the day you had to go. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I'd have never lived to see Miko with my own eyes again. I should probably explain. You see, back when the vacuum tube computer room was still around, I lived here in this building, away from my family. The computer room was where I used to work. The only family I ever had with me that whole time was Miko here. I talked with Miko about everything. My memories of my family. Fuyumi Yuki. Anything to keep my loneliness at bay. He would join me in the computer room, and we spent many hours together over the years. Eventually, they closed down the room and sealed the whole thing off with a thick wall, like it was never there to begin with. It was around that time that I lost Miko too. I couldn't find him wherever I looked. I had a bad feeling about where he might have ended up and came back here, who knows how many times to rescue him. But in the end, I couldn't do anything for him. I gave up and over time nearly forgot about him. Before I knew it, it had been decades since we last been together. I can't thank you enough for making this happen. We couldn't have been reunited without you, kid. Thank you so much. Now we can go back to living together again. I'll never ever forget this day. Yay. A man and his cat. I see. Nice work. I can only imagine how hard it was, so you did a good job. So our Pete was actually a cat named Miko, sealed deep inside a wall along that old computer from the American occupation days. And somehow, using the building's internet, or rather the power of its ley line, he merged with the computer and became a Digimon. The old cat's had a hell of a life, wouldn't you agree? I want to know what breed he was before he became a Digimon. Well, we can't say for sure what the actual assimilation project entailed, but at this point we know better than to doubt it happened. It's amazing just how much and yet how little the digital and real world are siphoned out from one another. I imagine the reason Pete showed up again is because of the digital wave of abnormalities we've seen. But you know, there's still one thing about the story that bugs me. You mentioned that towards the end, old man Mizushima said now we can go back to living together. What do you think he meant by that? Not only that, but in the case you solved earlier, how did he keep breaking into the building? Let's assume for the sake of argument that he somehow had access to an entrance that let him come and go at the time he did. If he'd physically been getting into the building so much that way that he was being reported, you think something would have gone differently. Got any theories? Yoshito Mizushima. If we looked into his backstory, we might be able to find our answers pretty easily. What do you think? Should we dig a little more? Please, leave us be. Don't go looking for us. Well, that's understandable. Then it's probably best we do indeed let sleeping dogs lie. Alternatively, we could let the Cult Club kids know about this. I bet they'd have a real field day going after it. I mean, they came face to face with the real. You know what? Let's keep it to ourselves. A lot of mysteries in this world need to be solved. Nakano Broadway brings many things together. Why is auto-scrolling? Calm down. Truly, nothing is impossible in this crazy hole in the wall we call home. Yay! I get it. I got memory straight. Well, looks like it's just you and me again here. The couches look so empty without Pete around. We better get more clients to keep them warm. Alright. So... and she didn't say anything. She just... and once again, I think all these cases are side quests. So do I just... Oh. Got him on. Let's see what they... oh. Okay. Okay. Story. Hey, Arta. Weirdo. Look, your arm's still screwed up. Mr. Not Tri-Edge. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. I have a message. Come to Odaiba. Pseudo said that the weakened Examon should be headed back there. It's your chance to defeat Examon. Help Pseudo. Listen up though. Come alone. Don't tell Kyoko or anyone else. Just you. See you later. Alright. But first, I have to kill everyone's ears by feeding my Digimon Digimeats. I'll use Farm Island 3. There we go. Yeah, okay, back to Odaiba, which... Unless I can't read cues at all, this should be... this and the fight against Examon should be the end of chapter 16. You would think. But who knows? Although actually, I should, you know, it would probably be a good idea to use Mary's room to heal. Just so everyone has the SP necessary. Again, I got Mastodon. Mastodon's cheating. I'm just gonna use Chaos Degradation like 3 or 4 times. No, actually, Examon probably doesn't have might not have as much HP as he originally did. Like, I think I determined that he had to have like, he definitely had like tens of thousands of HP or something. Maybe it's 100,000 though. Hey, yeah, I don't remember exactly because you know it was late at night when I did that part. But he, yeah, like a fourth of his health or whatever. I feel was like 30,000 HP or something. It was definitely the amount where the game was being like, yeah, there's no way you can take him on. Because fighting random encounters is lame. And kind of unnecessary right now. I mean, getting more money is something, but hey, look, it's the Giant Dragon Kaiju, buddy. Also, hi, Sykes. Just.
Oh, 来たか。待ってたぜ。さっさとあのデカブツを片付けるぞ。
It's the choir. Everyone loves the Latin choir, right? Means there's a bot. This is oh, hey Dart, how you doing, man? This is the first one. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But yeah, I was trying to at least finish the main story of the first game before Time Stranger came out, but that's not gonna happen. Since I'm like at the end of chapter 16, and I'm pretty sure there's like 19 or 20 chapters in this game. There are at least like 5 instances where I wanted to stream this game, and then something came up and I wasn't able to. Tactics. That's nice. Actually, speaking of, I actually mentioned this on Twitter. One of the regulars at my job plays a lot of RPGs, watches manga. We were actually talking about Final Fantasy, and he asked me if I had gotten the Final Fantasy Tactics game yet. I mean, later. I told them like I was prioritizing making sure I had enough money for when Time Stranger came out, but yeah. I hope you're enjoying Tactics, Sykes, because I don't know. I've heard of a couple people enjoying it. I saw like one person on Twitter that kind of hated, but they were like complaining about a bunch of like minor things. I mean, a lot of it was. What was it? I remember like two things. One, I remember like one thing I saw. I didn't really. I just like saw a few things of what they said while strolling, and they were complaining about like using skills and then it missing because the enemy warrior allies would move, which. First of all, the ally thing is like you're controlling your people. If you use a skill on one of your people and then you move that person, you kind of can't complain about that missing. But yeah, they were complaining about like I used a fire skill on this guy and then he moved and then I missed. I seem to remember also saying something about like about how like you couldn't about some it was something about using items that that person was complaining about too. I don't know.
ああ、そういやスウェードから聞いてるぜ。オタクがエグザモンを弱らせたんだろ
Come on. Dude, Aratosh. It was only earlier this chapter that you literally ate a royal knight. And now you want to eat the dragon kaiju?
やるじゃねえか、電脳探偵。んああ、こいつかこいつが気になるのか
I mean, there are a few things that I'm worried about.
結構便利なんだぜ、こいつ。なんだって食えるしさ。イーターだって、デジモンだって。ひょっとしたら人間だって。
Yeah, saying that you can eat human beings, that's not a worrying statement at all.
俺さ、とにかく食って食いまくりたいんだ。
Sounds like his mentality's been affected by the eaters.
腹が減って仕方ねえからさ。
I like that effect that that like part of his sleeve is actually kind of disappearing, like pixely. Yeah, and it is again 19-20 chapters long. There is a lot going on in the game. Like, this is my second time through, but yeah, there was a lot of things where I'm like, didn't exactly remember, and it was only like playing a bit more where I'm like, oh yeah, where it would come back to me.
食えば食っただけ力が手に入る。でもって心は何も感じなくなっていく。
But yeah, I do want to try. I didn't want to try it, see how they did the tactics game you're playing 6, but yeah, right now I'm like, you know, streaming this and Mega Man, and then I've been playing. Excuse me, one sec. I've been playing Metaphor ReFantazio on my own, so kind of my gaming schedule's kind of packed right now, because you know there's also my trash gotcha games that I can't stop myself from playing. Especially when like a game like Genshin's just like, hey, you're going to randomly get the new 5-star. Have fun with that. It also helps when the store of Genshin is pretty good right now.
不思議なことにこれが意外と悪くないんだ。意外とさ。弾くか？弾いてんのか？まあ、そりゃそうだよな。
Yeah, saying that you can eat humans, yeah, that's some people, a few people would find that repulsive, I think. So yeah, when I do start playing Time Strangers, I'm probably gonna like try looking up the voice actor lists to see how many voice actors are gonna be in the game that I know of.
強くなってどうするって？
I mean, that's a good question. What's the point? Like,
ま、そんな大それたことをやろうってんじゃねえよ。
I don't know. Eating people is pretty kind of terrible. You ate one of the good Royal Knights. Personally, and maybe I'm a bastard for saying, if you ate Leopardmon or Crusadermon or one of them, I wouldn't care nearly as much. You ate one of the good dudes.
俺、ずっとやり残してたことがあったんだ。
For one.
それ、やっと思い出したんだ。だから、そいつに蹴りをつける。そのために力が必要なんだ。
Yeah. Sorry. I'm overpowered and this is Switch version, so all this power of yours, it's when I get to the point where I have to fight you, that power's not gonna mean crap, you're going to lose.
もっと
That's just how it works.
もっと
All the power in the world won't save you against the power of grinding.
だって俺思い出しちまったからさ、もう逃げらんねえ。逃げ道はどこにもねえんだよ。
Nowhere to hide and my skills are... Yeah, I'm not... Whatever that means.
だから前に進むぜ。何があっても俺はもう逃げたりしねえ。って んなこといいじゃねえか。どうでも。
Okay. I should not forget this. I keep forgetting to do that. I need to pop my bed. I need to pop my bed sheets in the washer after stream. I meant to do it right after I woke up and forgot about it. And then 3 hours later, it's like, well, I need to stream now, so.
そうさ。いいんだよ。もう。今やるべきなのは。
But yeah,
このデカブツの始末だ。
it's really easy to just like put chores off, forget about them, and then just it's a week later. It's like, okay.
さあ、追っ始めようぜ。
Yay, round 2. Oh wow, look at that. It's an Arta's Digimon, isn't that? It's literally Arta. But yeah, let's see how much Chaos Degradation does. Oh yeah, no. I definitely the first time Chaos Degradation definitely did a lot more than frickin' 1300 HP. Again, I'm pretty sure it was at least 10,000. At least. Anywhere from 10,000 to 30,000. Stupid. Oh, what a shame you take the extra damage. Yes. I love it when the boss attacks the invincible dude. It's my favorite. It's like, dude, this is presumably basically the boss of Chapter 16. And I don't need any more strategy than Mastamon uses Chaos Degradation. I don't need much else aside from that. Ambrosic Demise, huh? Alright. Yeah, it's like what been... Ow. Wow, okay. So that kind of move, huh? Well, it sucks to be you. We've already lost most of your... This is like the 6th turn in terms of my guy's going, and he's already done this. It's like, oh, really? So, your special move is Top Gun, huh? Alright. I mean, it was a good movie. Transcendent Sword. Too bad it didn't do as much damage as I would have liked, but you know. And that's Sad Blade. Oh. There we go. See? Easy. It's like, at least in terms of like the amount of chapters, we're over 3/4 of the way done with the game in terms of chapters. And the boss lost that easily. I didn't even I didn't even need to use any of my healing items for that one. It's a bit ridiculous. You don't need to eat it all at once. Just put the rest of them in takeout box.
なんだ言いたいことでもあんのか
That's a, oh my god, what is that viewbot's name anyway? Is it Gubernator around double, what even, how I have no idea.
ま
That's
言わなくても
insane.
大体わかるけどなつーか自分でもわかってるんだあいつに利用されてるかもしれねえってよ
I think it's more than just a thought that Sado might be using you.
ぶっちゃけいろいろ考えるのに疲れちまったんだめんどくせえことは利口なやつが考えればいい
I mean, the thing is, Arto was supposed to be like the leader of a hacker group. But like, wouldn't that by default have made him one of the clever ones?
結局俺はまだまだガキなのさ8年前から何一つ成長してね変わってねガキのまんまなんだよ
Listen, I know it's not supposed to be literal, but just like, I haven't changed a bit since 8 years ago. It's like, I'm not sure yourself from 8 years ago would even recognize you right now.
だったらガキはガキなりにさ利口な大人の言うなりになって賢く生きてやるそうすりゃ欲しいもんが手に入るんだギブアンドテイクってやつさまそういうこったがっかりしただろう今までこんなのとつるんでたんだからよ
Yeah?
けど見ててくれ
A little
俺
bit.
は変わる俺はもう俺をやめるわ
Oh, goody. Well, anyway. At least we beat Examon, right?
Go 苦労だった。しかし弱体化したとはいえ、あの狂える竜を撃破してしまうとは。やはり私が見込んだだけのことはあるな。さすが私だ。
That art, it's
さて、活動を停止したエグザモンだが、現在はマグナモンたちが監視している。
Yeah, we gotta make sure just in case, but
再び動き出す心配はないだろうとのことだが、万一のためだそうだ。これは君とデジモンたちの絆が成し遂げたこと。ロイヤルナイツの戦闘能力は愚か、信念や猛襲をもしのぎ、くじくところまで成長した。
come past the misplaced trust. Also,
誇らしく思いたまえ。
that's not the. I mean, maybe it's all the like books I've read where they'll use it like that, but there's only two when someone's talking about like courting like that. There's only two contexts that I usually think of. Either courting as in, you know, old-timey like marriage type thing, or courting as in recording disaster.
どうした？
Those are the two scenarios my brain usually goes to when I hear the word courting used in a sentence.
真田新が気になるか。なるほど。君ならば喚起されて
He
しかる
said
べ
the
き心理作用だ。
So of course I'm concerned about Arata. It's going insane.
彼もまたロイヤルナイツに被験するほどの戦闘能力を得た。
He literally said that he could eat humans. It's mildly concerning.
その力はいずれ、いや、すでに我々の新たな脅威と言えるかもしれない。が、彼のことは君に一任する。
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. There'll be a boss fight in a few chapters. It's whatever.
君らしく、半身の体当たりで解決したまえ。きっとそれが最善の道に違いないからな。
Or just go really simple. Just punch each other in the face constantly.
こんにちは。実はリエさんの、いえ、ロードナイトモンの居場所が分かりました。
I mean, yeah. You need to take her out now.
上城のエンジニアたちに協力してもらって、
Well, maybe not
東
now
京全域のデ
specifically,
ジタルウ
but
ェーブ状態を解析した結果、
yeah, obviously, like at the moment, Leopardmon's like the leader is the leader of like his faction of Royal Knights, so he's probably gonna be one of the last we do.
秋葉原で起きているデジタルシフト現象にデジタルウェーブを操作した痕跡が検知されました。
I just got a message from my friend, just like, hey, you want to join us in Marvel Rivals? They've been like the last few times he'll like, hey, you want to join? I'm like, we just started up D&D. Hey, you want to join now? I'm streaming, which is like, well, on one hand, I could be like, well, he's supposed to be following me on Twitch. He could tell, but it's like he's playing Marvel. Obviously, it's not going to. It's not necessarily going to think to check like if I'm on Twitch. But yeah, it's just funny to me that whenever he messages me, I'm like, I'm streaming, I'm playing D&D. I have to do this in like half an hour.
その痕跡をたどった先
Just
に
sucks that whenever he's like,
反応があったんです。
you know, that when he asks me, I'm like I'm busy or about to be busy. It's unfortunate.
だから秋葉原に来てください。お願いし
Especially
ます。
since,
待ってますから。
according to him and Nick, Doctor Strange is a bit better than he used to be.
事件もいよいよ佳境に入ったか。敵対するロイヤルナイツはドゥフトモンおよびロードナイトモンを残すのみ。
Alright. Oh yeah, no, we took out Tranium. I thought there was one more that was on their side.
その一方の居場所が特定できたのは大きな前進だ。至急 秋葉原へ向かってくれたまえ。
Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I thought there were still 3 roll knights. Honestly, yeah, Examon was the boss of Chapter 16. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? So I think I was still to go to Akihabara, but I could be crazy. I was distracted by being asked to do Marvel, and then went on a bit of a thing, so could be misremembering, but I think it was Akihabara. Hikinsha. Yep. Yuko.
こんにちは。
Konnichiwa.
やっとこの時が来ました。私は父の仇を討ちたい。ロードナイトモンと決着をつけたい。
Yeah, avenge, not revenge. It's,
どうか
avenging is slightly better than going on a revenge thing.
ありがとう。
It's better. It's better context. Context. Yeah. Context. All right. No, not field guide. Did you line? All right. I got given a thing. That's fine. Just have them out. Oh yeah, it's this part. That's right, because yeah, I think there was like a when I fought that like it was a Weissman, I think it was. I think there was like a. I think I saw a treasure chest in that boss room. I could be misremembering. Also, oh my god, I went up to 154. As I remember, I had like 80,000, so I got a good amount from Examon. That's probably part of the reason, because I put all the billionaire USBs on Lady Devimon. That would do it, wouldn't it? That would definitely do it. Okay, see, on the one hand, that put me 1 over my memory limit. On the other hand, I completely forgot to even use the regular memory up that I got earlier. Silly Naomi. Sylphimon. Come Sakuyaman and Varadorumon. Alana technically doesn't have enough attack, but also Chaosmon VA. Oh, look at knows 38 out of 20 skills. Like, that's Jesus. Well, I mean, I guess like 150 neutral damage. Damage tends to fluctuate. I guess that's fair for being known by Chaosmon. Ooh, Aurora Blast. Those stat boosts on target. That's useful. Safety guard lets one energy in ally survive an attack that would render them unable to fight. I mean, that's decently useful as well. Like, Charge Field, at least it's an AoE buff. Don't need idle bubble that. No. 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 No to mirror reflection. There we go. There we go. And then Chaosmon VA joins our party. Mashtamon. And then Lady Devmon is now at 110. Again, I might beat the game by the time it's... Look at that attack though. Almost 400 attack with the enhanced stuff. That's crazy. And honestly, it's kind of 205 attack, but only 35 defense. Like, it's... Jeez. So it's kind of funny that, like, Chaosmon vaccine type. That's kind of silly to me. You know, Chandraemon, 250 attack. So he could, yeah, he should be able to reach that. Though, let's put Balhokmon in Farm Island 2 though. Bergermon. Giashelmon. Again, like, well, might not get enough ABI to do it by the time I actually finish the main story. But yeah, like, I do. But yeah, I do. It's like I'm gonna use the same game when I stream Hacker's Memory. And I do want to show off the optional bosses in this game later. Eventually. But yeah, definitely my main concern right now is getting as close as I can to beating the game before I get Time Stranger on Monday. But yeah, if if I had like 1 or 2 of those weeks where I wasn't able to stream this game because stupid things happening, if that hadn't been an issue, then I definitely would have had the game beat by now. Stupid things. I mean, you know. Actually, yeah, I have that. I have 200 ABI, 100 cam. Got him on. Yeah, I could just de-digivolve Mastamon to a lady. Change this Lady Devimon into something else because I'm never gonna get this through that way. Oh, that needs Hacker's Memory. That's let's see. Digimon settings. Take that 1 billionaire USB away. Then we'll just trade you for one of the reversal. I mean, Bug is nice. Well, 10% no, I won't be using that, but that's neat, I guess, sure. Chaosmon and Chaosmon BA in my party. Darkermon or Ponsoleomon. What does the no? Okay. Megadramon. Can become that. So okay, that's what I'll be looking into. And then yeah, this Wardraymon. Garurumon, I mean. Okay, I know playing now, but I do. There we go. Okay. That was a bit whatever, but I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Leveling them all up first of all. And then... yeah, that's right. Because this section of the dungeon I've already explored. except for the fact that there's more powerful Digimon that are still pitifully weak compared to my people. If I can just utterly destroy everything using the power of 3 frickin' Platinumon, then things aren't looking good for you. Okay. Oh wow, it didn't take me this long to reach the new part. But yeah, there was the whole thing about like I had to go one place to get rid of an obstacle. It was the whole thing. But yeah, it's not like one battle would have been enough to digivolve any of my people again. Maybe they changed it up because okay then. Sure. Be that way. I'll just go around. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't a chest. It was that I saw this thing glinting in the background. That's right. And then Angel Woman sent me a present. That was nice. Now, oh my god! Metal Tyrannomon. And the first one's already dead. How sad. And now the second one's about to die. A necessary combo. Anyway. Amethyst Mandala. Nice. Oh, undo space stat boost. Those are always useful. I do not need them. I do not need first stage skills. So it's not even gonna show me what I got rid of, huh? Alright then. Okay then. Fine. Be that way. Rude. Well, game's just boxing me in. Also, because of like some vague memories of the Digimon anime, it's funny to me fighting a Etamon and a Mangamon at the same time.
皆さん頑張って。
A bit. Ooh. Oh no, you missed. What a shame. Die for your transgressions. Cool. An intelligent restraint ship. Yeah. I needed one of those so badly. Thank you. Wow. That was rude.
私たちならきっと。
Oh. Matt Galgamon. Cool. Yeah, that just was, yeah. 3 times damage on the star and 2 times damage on Galgamon. That was never gonna go well. Let's get rid of health pressure. Get rid of this one. Or Gelclaw. I think Gelstorm is like the name of a band. I don't think they are. I don't think this is where I already was, right? Or, yeah. Okay. Gelstorm? Maybe it was something else. I think it was Gelstorm. I don't... Just have... Oh look, a Shakokomon thing. You know how much time I wasted trying to do a DNA Digivolution and I could just... You were just there for me to see. But yeah, again, I think I mentioned this last time, but like, because my friend Zach actually called me last time while I think it was that while I was actually streaming this, and one of the things he mentioned is that they made it to where you don't need to have seen the Digimon before you can digivolve to it, which is nice. But yeah, it'd be nice if I. No, not quite at Metal Garurumon, sadly. Let's see. Chaosmon VS, get Sakuyamon's, get 200. Sysmon CL. Need some more stats than I originally thought she needed. Draymond needs 15 more attack, so that's, again, that's definitely, it's more than possible. The Ender Woman Leomon's just there waiting for everything to be ready. Tokomon needs... yeah. Just do that constantly. Break Dramon. Quite there. About Hookman. Stab. Drowned Locomon. Okay. Bird Dramon. Don't. Oh yeah, that's. Come on, do I just want someone I can make? Just want someone that I'm pretty sure I could make a bunch of Leomon, so I could, again, not like even that's big a deal, really big a deal or anything. Guardmon can become Drat Leomon, and then I can change him into a bunch of Leomon in a bit. So, that. There is that possibility. Terramon. Needs more cam for one. But yeah, that's pretty much the Coromon and Tokomon ABI thing is like the only thing I need to keep an eye on. If anything, but honestly, the fact that I'm almost certainly going to forget to turn the game off and it's just gonna do that thing where it's in like sleep mode or whatever, but it's still like counting time. So they should have enough. Okay, there it is. But yeah, those two should have enough ABI to Digivolve by the by whenever next time I stream this game is. Oh, 4 damage. That hurts so much. Oh, wow. Everyone in the team. Oh no, combo down. That affected me so badly. But recovery is always nice. And now okay, got rid okay, he got rid of the bus. It's good. I can finally make progress. But I don't have Mastamon anymore, so so definitely need to make sure everyone's healed up. And I guess I'll make him Dratramon, and then make the Guardmon Drat Leomon, changing eventually into Bonsha Leomon. That is the plan. This War Garurumon. fixated, whatever. I was still... Whatever. There. Now he's at 200. Great. They do Devimon. They do the usual thing. Lotusmon too. Back to the Devimon. There we go. So it should be like 2. Understandable, motorcycle man. You love your motorcycle, we get it. Just my CC awake. Which is nice, but yes. Actually, it's because it's actually Sister on Blonde that I need to have, isn't it? Because yeah, she's the one that makes it to where I can just be like, I don't want to take damage this turn. I'm pretty sure that's her. But awake is cool. It's cool. She's got the attacking moves. I want the protection moves. It's definitely gonna be needed when I decide to take on the optional like bosses and whatever eventually, whenever that is. Oh look, it's a boss arena. How you doing? Oh, it is Crusadermon. How's it going?
待ちわびたぞ。
ロードナイトももう逃がさない。
逃げる？私が？
I mean, you ran away you ran away from us when you first revealed yourself. If not for, even if we fought like, not for like a plot armor. Literally in this, every boss in this game that's had like plot armor or whatever, if they didn't have plot armor, I would have won. Because yeah, being able to being able to get the Royal Knights whenever and being able to get Mastamon, this is like overpowered.
思い違いも甚だしいな人間。私はむしろ貴様らの来訪を歓迎している。
I don't know why, but I just got hit by I should pop in Phantom Breaker Battleground, play a bit of it a little bit later. I can't put my finger on what happened to make that just desire pop in my head, but I want to know. I mean, it's a fun beat 'em up.
私は
Maybe I
お
just
前を許さない。父を殺したお前を絶対に。
once again I could do the meme, but oh god, it's just too hard.
私とて初めから貴様の父親を殺そうとしていたわけではない。
Oh, you say that, but you're also talking about killing all of humanity.
ただあの女の意識が。
Oh, that woman? What? Like the original Rie, maybe?
血を這い渦巻き、己が身を焼き尽くさんとする打滑がごとき黒煙、岸辺の野心、欲望、嫉妬。
So what you're saying is you being Kashibe is like was a perfect match is what I'm hearing.
その劇場が私の意識に影響を及ぼしたのだ。
I mean, to be fair, we're seeing Artha, who is like kind of somewhat merged with an Eater to gain its powers, being affected by the Eater's mentality, and a Digimon who merged with a human being affected by. So, I don't know if they meant to have it kind of paralleled like this, since we encounter sort of this close together story-wise, but
人間が我らデジモンにとっていかに危険な存在であるか。
well, yeah, no,
私
humans
は身をもって理解した。
can have some very ugly emotions, very powerful. We feel very powerfully. Yeah, it's not an excuse for genocide, though. Just because you didn't mean to specifically kill one dude does not absolve you of anything.
それではリエさんが抱いていた父への殺意があなたを変えてしまったと？
There we go. I definitely didn't get distracted sharing one of my gotcha pull screenshots to a Discord I'm in, I promise. That definitely didn't happen. Absolutely not. Man, someone's happy.
しかし、あの女の感情はそう悪いものでもない。貴様らのような脆弱な人間を蹂躙する時の優越感。
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, it's a bit of a parallel in that regard, but it's not like Arthur's personality is very different from merging with the Eater. It's like, Crusadermon, it's... I don't think Kashibe affected her nearly to that extent.
精神が崩壊する時の断末魔。そのすべてが私を高ぶらせ、狂気させてくれるのだから。
Hello, Omnimon. We're about to fight Crusadermon. Oh god. Also, But yeah, you know, that the new Time Stranger is, unfortunately, Amazon says I won't be getting it till Monday, so that's a bit of a annoying. Like, the game comes out Friday, but it's like, no, you won't be getting till Monday. It's kind of sad. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Definitely also because I got to have some pizza earlier. Pizza's always nice. Even if we are out of soda. But yeah. Hope you're doing well tonight, Zeno. Awesome. Actually. I mean, you probably saw, but I was actually watching videos on YouTube, and apparently there's a new series that Lich is doing on YouTube. I think it was called like Knights of Guinevere or something. I don't know if you've seen it yet. Oh, nice. Yeah. Again, I think you said you're doing it digitally first, so you'll get it before I do.
私にこの感情を与えたのは貴様ら人間。罪深いのは私か、それとも人間か、どちらだ？
Yeah, I mean, it could be a combination.
エデン症候群を広めたのもお前の仕業なの？
半分正解といったところか。私はただイーターをコントロールしただけ。結果として広まったことは福音ではあるが目的ではない。
Yeah, it was just a happy little side effect for Crusadermon is sending all these humans into comas.
だが、かの罪の烙印の蔓延について私を責めようとは、
The mark
実
of
に
sin.
人間らしい。アングロドン、無知もまいたる修行だ。世界に破滅を導いた現在は、元凶は貴様ら自身であるというのに。
何を言って。
8年前だ。上白優吾、上白優子、白峰のきや、真田新、そして貴様。
Okay. Yeah. You got a little bit to catch up on, man.
貴様らは8年前、デジタルワールドにやってきた。とてつもない最悪を引き連れて。
現在最悪？どういうこと？
Yeah, you guys are so you talk. Yeah, you could at least feel the audience in on what happened for Crusadermon.
私たちがデジタルワールドへ？そんなこと覚えてない。記憶にない。記憶にない。
I mean, as we know, Suda, we already heard about this part. Is that like, yeah, Suda literally like blocked the memories away.
もしかして私たちも記憶を奪われた？山科さんのように。それに8年前、兄さんがエデン症候群になった。
Yeah.
エデンのベータテスト参加した子供たち5人。5人。それって。
ようやく思い立ったか。
Yeah,
だが、もはや貴様らに過去も真実も無意味。
First of all, Crusadermon, fuck you. The truth is never meaningless. Fuck you. The truth is not meaningless. The past is also not meaningless. Because you can use the events in the past to learn from them and predict what might happen in the future. You're an idiot.
貴様らの明日は変わらぬ。絶望とともに滅ぶ運命は変えられぬ。
So it's funny to me, like, your past is meaningless. It's like, well, if you're talking about your despair can't be changed. First of all, like, what? Yeah, wasn't telling them the truth. So we know why we're at fault for all of this. Wouldn't that drag us deeper into despair? You know, if you're gonna have your main menu music sound that much like Danganronpa, you might as well go all in on making Monokuma happy.
それが貴様らの歩む唯一の道だ。
at least now the
真実の嫌味を知り泣き叫ぶがいい。
at least now the main characters know for sure how we screwed up. But yeah, this boss fight might actually need me to pay attention to it since I did evolve Mastamon. I say though, One Platinum Jones did like like it's doing an God, the Sergeant Cannon did nothing. Taking like close to a fifth of your health already, and it's been one turn. Oh, and your attack went down. Sucks to be you. Yeah, Platinum Junk is definitely better. Seriously. Didn't even do over 100 damage. Get to the CPU support. God, you suck, Crusadermon. You're already halfway dead. Like, what's the game? What's your game? What's he gonna do? Gonna raise your attack up? How cute. Oh, nice. Well, good for you figuring that out, man. Yeah, attack down and attack up. Is it a gradient thing, or is it literally just like with everything else, just like buff and debuff cancel out in this regard? But yeah, it's like come on, I don't even have my overpowered any of my Royal Knights or anything in this fight. Just on my frickin' Platinumon, and you're already about to die. This is chapter 17, Crusadermon. You need to up your game. Ooh, memory up. Thanks for that. Character reversal, support, and nullifies target support skills. That's interesting. I don't need St. Knuckle 2 when I have the third one, that's for sure. Wow. We just killed you. Let's contact the Elko track. It's not gonna work, is it? Nope. The Digivice isn't responding. Come to think of it, Yuko's gone. Wonder if she went back ahead of us. Oh god. That must be it, definitely. Okay. Well then. The pathway goes on. when we advance, if we do or not. I don't know what that phrasing is weird. Oh my god, you downloaded a YouTube vid. I can't believe he's in. At least you figured out how to do it. Oh my god, it's so dark. What if I go back? Okay. Oh no. I see oh god. I think I'm hallucinating. Or remembering.
大丈夫かお前
Hmm? No. Well then. Ah, that does sound like the. Yeah, that does sound like the phone, doesn't it?
お兄ちゃん待って
お前ら勝手に行動するなよ年上の俺の言うことちゃんと聞けよな
Shut up, Aruto.
さあもっと奥へ行こうエデンはすっごく広いんだいろんなところに行ってみよう
I like how one of the children was like, child exclamation mark question mark. This is even 8 years ago. I met everyone on the beta testing. I had a really good time and nothing else. It was only good memories. No, I wanted to leave actually. I don't need to go back. But I want to go back. Fine. Yeah. Is this supposed to be the just like Kowloon level 1 right here? Because that's what that looked like. Yeah, this looks like it's just Kowloon level 1. But it, you know what y'all blighting, not really complete. I mean, it's not organized, but it's, yeah, it's not complete. It's not a complete thing. It's just, you know, it's beta test. So, you know, they could have spent some time on the, you know, on the tweaking the graphics a bit, actually, with putting in the backgrounds and textures. Yeah, I forgot about it. That's cool. That it's just like, hey, this is Kowloon level 1. Aww. Look at the whatever that creature is. I don't know what that's supposed to be. The issue basketball hoop. That's cool.
ずっとここで遊んでようよ
2 exclamation marks. Because you realize this is Nokia.
賛成みんなずっと一緒だよね
Yuko used to be more energetic, I see. That's cool. It'd be great if the present could last forever. If only the past could have lasted forever, too.
ああもちろん
It would have been
僕た
nice.
ちはずっと一緒だよ
It could have just been stuck in the past forever before the eaters just screwed things up.
ずっとここにいようぜなあいいだろ
I want you. I'm never going to leave. And then the child's curiosity screws everything up. Something's trying out. Sounds like a Digivice.
おい何やってんだ
Of course. I need to get that one. Hey, I touched the thing. I'm sure this is fine. Oh. Well, well, I don't need goggles in the past. I'm sure it's fine. I'll just stay in my memories forever. Well, yeah. I think I have that game. I think I have that Star Ocean on my Amazon wish list. I just need to actually buy it one day. Oh. Alright.
いなくなった。
So it looks like it's only so yeah, it looks like I might get to chapter 19 this stream. Goody.
話によればそうらしい。
As I forget again to like
大丈夫ですって。
how is this okay, Nokia?
前にふわっといなくなった時もしれっと帰ってきたし。
I've disappeared before, so I'll be fine this time around too. God, that sounds like the type of logic my sister used to use. I remember specifically one time Mom's like, "You don't do that." And she's just like, "I didn't get hurt. It's fine." And it's like, point isn't that it turned out fine. The point is that it could have gone wrong.
きっとそういう属性のキャラなんですよ。
Yes. Disappearing for an entire chapter, or at least part of one. This is my character quirk.
あ、伝わります？このフィーリング。
だが今回は若干勝手が異なっている。
これって。
Yes, that is me. I am that now. That is all I am.
どういうこと？ねえ、京子さん、ゆうこっち。
Yuko-chi, look, Yuko has a nice little like suffix for an innate name thing.
私
Isn't
にも
that cute?
わかりません。気がついたらそれだけが。
どうやらロードナイトモンの狡猾な罠に絡め取られてしまったようだ。
Is she alive or did she sacrifice herself to do this? That's what I want to know.
ロードナイトの女。アナ。
Oh yeah, well yeah, wasn't it a bit weird that she just showed up, just like, hey, I was waiting to fight you, and then just died. She is a pitiful boss fight too.
ロードナイトモンはあらゆる剣謀術数を使って君たちを排除しようとしている。よほど警戒されているようだな。デジバイスが見つかっただけでも幸いだった。
Wait, is that my Digivice? I thought those were just goggles.
先ほどログデータを解析し、助手の位置情報がロストしたポイントを割り出してみた。
見つかったんですか？どこ？
Oh, now Nokia is concerned.
我々の知った場所だ。かつてエデンのバージョンアップ体験会で使用したエリア、それを最後にログは消失している。
The area that, well, yeah.
あのエリアはイーター出現以降完全に隔離されていて、
I mean, again, like, I'm pretty sure that's where it was. Just, and that was literally just an early version of what's now is Kowloon level 1, so it's really been.
現在はメインエリアの復旧及び維持を優先している関係で放置状態になっているはずです。
あそこはデジタルウェーブの容量も桁違いだ。ロイヤルナイツのアジトとしてはおあつらい向きだな。
I mean, it would make sense, like maybe Crusadermon or whoever came through there, so it would make sense that like she would use it as a base of sorts.
でも私たちは秋葉原にいた。
Oh please, that doesn't mean anything.
それがいつの間にか別のエリアへ。私は気づかなかった。
Huh. I don't think I did that, or I don't remember. That's okay. See, it's also because of how much I just watched the old anime. So whenever I think of Digivice, even though I see multiple examples where that's not the case, I just always imagine that the Digivice from the first season of the anime. That's just the little like hexagon device thing. It's always what I imagine.
それだけ相手の罠が巧妙だったんだ。
Okay. I thought I remember talk to every NPC at the beginning of the game so probably just forgot, I guess.
気に病むなと言っても無駄だろう。ならば行動に移るしかない。
Yeah, acting is better than threatening. That's true.
ロードナイトモンの手に落ちた我が助手を取り戻すんだ。
Yay!
さすが京子さん、そうこなくっちゃ。
まずはこのデジバイスを白峰ノキア君に託す。
So now I'm curious what is Nokia and Yuko's Digivice supposed to be, I wonder. That information is probably actually on like a fan wiki or something.
そうこなくっちゃ。パート2。
Part 2 of what?
はい。私に？
助手と共にあったデジモンたちを連れて救助に向かってほしい。彼らの力がきっと必要になる。
You have my Digivice now. You are the main character for this chapter, I think.
君はデジモンたちからの信頼が特に厚い。彼らの力を存分に引き出せるはずだ。
Oh yeah, obviously. Like, I mean, yeah. I'm just saying I'm curious, since like Digivices can be kind of anything. I wonder what Nokia and Yukos would be.
わかりました。ここは一つ、あっしが一肌。下肌ぐらい脱ぎ脱ぎしちゃいますぜ。ノキアさん、私も一緒に行きます。
Oh, so you get to, so you get to be a guest character, two main like things in a row. Good for you, Yuko.
お、ゆうこっちも脱いじゃう感じ。JK 二人してポロッといっちゃう。はい、ポロッといっちゃいます。
Yeah, I don't know about you calling for the Elden, but yeah, sure.
ポロッと行く意味はわからないが、我が助手のこと頼んだぞ。無論バックアップはさせてもらうつもりだよ。
いっちゃおう。でもってサクッと助けちゃおう。
Yeah. Hugo's just having trouble, like keeping up with the phone's enthusiasm. Oh yeah, you would think so. I mean, maybe Yuko's is like little like. It looks like she has like a little like bracelet thing that she has on her arm right there. Maybe that's hers. Log into an upgraded area of Eden. I can't even.
ねね、ゆうこっち。ここってバージョンアップしたエデンのエリア？
I can't even go around Nakano as them. It's lame.
なんていうか、その何にもない。
Okay, yeah, ribbon. I think I called it a bracelet, but yeah, that bracelet, ribbon, similar items.
いえ、エリア内のデータはすべて書き換えられています。ここはおそらくサービス開始前のエデン。
エデン。
現在空論となっているエリアを当時のまま再現している。
Yeah.
以前資料映像で見たので間違いないと。そっか。だからかな。さっきから懐かしいっていうかデジャブ、胸の奥がキュッてなるような不思議な感じがしてるんだよね。
I mean, yeah, it's like we were literally. I mean, yeah, obviously she would have deja vu, and she wouldn't know why because her memories were blocked.
それはノキアさんが、いえ、私たちがここを訪れたことがあるからだと思います。
Yeah, isn't that just so weird that all 5 of the kids that were involved in the original incident ended up finding each other and getting to, other than obviously Yugo because of the Eden syndrome thing, but you know. Isn't that just so weird how that worked out?
私も信じられなかったけど、はっきりと確信を得ました。
Who knows? I mean, who? Arata is an actual hacker, so who the hell knows?
この先に答えがあります。
But yeah, like I'm sure there this in a fan wiki somewhere what his Digivice is. Anyway. And look, because since can you hear me? Nomi's gone for now, so for now I'll help you. Alright. It's cool. But yeah. Nokia was given the Digivice shield she can use my Digimon. Originally this place was for Nomi, but Destiny has shifted, and I need your help. Your destinies reside elsewhere, so functionality is limited. First, heal up. Second of all, let's just see if we can... I mean, alright, I'll have to keep an eye out for when I get startup Hacker's Memory, but not sure when that will be, because obviously I'm not gonna start up Hacker's Memory until I finish at least the main story of Time Stranger. So that might be a little while, but I'll keep that in mind. Well, everyone's all healed up, so it's time to kill everything. Oh, look, there's a treasure chest over there. Wonder why it didn't show up for me. It's kind of rude. All right, free best meat. I'll take it. Sorry, please, human. Not sorry.
やりましたね。
You gotta get those levels. And what is this? Friendship DX. Okay, so that's I guess I have two of those now, I think. Yeah, I have two Friendship DXs, which I can just bring a Digimon in there and give them half of max friendship right away. That's nice.
ごめんなさい。仕方なかったの。
That's I don't know if there's really good. I don't know if there's really best answer in terms for that or anything, but alright. Full revival spray, that's nice. I appreciate it. Look at that, Yuko. Nomi? Oh, really? Like, did they say anything about why they don't hate it, or did they just say they weren't? How? I mean, obviously I haven't played the demo but yeah, from what I've seen in the trailers and what from everyone telling me, it's like, I don't see how you could hate it. But, it's weird. I don't know why, but we gotta get out of here. Let's go, Yuko. Let's follow Pretty Nomi. Pretty Nomi? I mean, so does he hate RPGs? Does he hate Japanese games? Like, so also that's because if that's the case, and he just like hates RPGs.
大丈夫だってば。ゆうこお前マジで怖がりだな。
そんなことない。けど、もし危険なものだったら。
It's time to say everyone's name. Because it's not enough for the hairstyle, so we have to make sure you know for certain now.
うーん大丈夫大丈
あ、見ろよユーゴ。これ中に入れそうだぜ。
夫本当か新た行ってみようか。
行こう行こう。なあ、お前も行くよな。
I didn't say words even when I was a child. Because words are lame.
今の新たと私たちとお兄ちゃん
Yeah.
この光ってまさか。
いいのかい？
Kind of voice, huh?
その光の向こうには過去が眠っている。
Look who it is.
失われた、忘れ去られた過去が。
Yeah, well, maybe the past shouldn't be forgotten. Maybe the player wants answers.
お兄ちゃんユーゴくん。
優子、やっと会えたね。
It's okay. We'll just beat the game. You go wake up. It'll be great.
お兄ちゃん
Frickin' Digimon.hack.
お兄ちゃんだ。
本当かどうかは自分でもよくわからない。今の僕は幻のようなものだから。
I mean, if the ghost if it still remembers everything when it used to be a regular person, you go, what's the difference? Other than being this weird digital ephemeral existence.
イーターが生み出すね。
どういうこと？
8年前エデンのベータテストに参加した僕はイーターと遭遇し襲われ、精神データを吸収されて肉体に戻れなくなってしまった。でも僕の精神データは消滅したわけじゃない。イーターに囚われたままある場所にとどまっている。
Which means we just gotta kill that original eater.
ある場所？
That's all.
そこに行けばお兄ちゃんを助けられるの？
That'll solve everything, won't it? Definitely.
詳しくは言えない。優子たちを危険な目に遭わせたくないから。
Yeah, you want to protect your sister, but we still gotta do this. We need to go to the place, kill that eater, save the world.
デジタルワールドのある場所とだけ伝えておくよ。
We gotta save the worlds.
デジタルワールド？
その場所から僕は君たちを見守っていた。時には姿を見せたこともあったはずだ。それこそ幻のような姿を。
Why did he say Marlboro?
それって噂の白い少年の幽
I
霊
think that
の
part
こと？
was kind of obvious already, Nokia. He loves. Wait. I mean, the Trails games are really fun, and the Xenoblade games are good. He loves. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I might just say Digimon. It's like, yeah, I've definitely seen people that want open world games with like. Side quests are kind of a big part of RPGs. And he loves the Xenoblade games. Xenoblade has a crap ton of side quests. And hating slices of life, hate sex stuff, hating people you can play as, like yeah, I don't know. I don't know. He definitely doesn't seem like someone I would care to watch. Just like yeah, if you actually after it, but just like I don't want it like that. It's not open world, which it's like yeah, there are, but like the thing is not like because yeah, there are yeah, exactly like the side quest thing, but yeah, an open world, that's not a concept that works in every game anyway. And there are some games that have open worlds that like actually detract from the game as well. Like if a game does an open world and does it well, awesome, but there are just like there's so many things that just there's so many types of games that just an open world would detract or in some cases actually hinder the game for one. And yeah, like side quests are a big thing in most RPGs.
あれは僕の記憶の断片をイーターがデジタイズしたものだ。
But yeah, like saying like you just think he might hate Digimon, especially consider like yeah, like mentioning things that he hates about Digimon, this Digimon game that are in games that he likes. Like, so it does seem like that could be accurate, that he just doesn't like Digimon. Which it's like, and yeah, complaining that the intro to an RPG takes a while to get through is kind of a petty complaint as well. Because that also is in a lot of RPGs.
正体が幽霊じゃなくて安心したかい？
別に幽霊なんて怖くありませんけど。
I'll have to all the like points that you brought up that he listed that he hates. I'm gonna have to tell Dolphin about that after stream because I think he's gonna have a couple things to say about that.
それじゃあイーターの出現場所で白い少年が目撃されるっていうのは、
僕とイーターは言ってみれば同一の存在なんだ。イーターとは子にして善。
イーターだわな。
すべてのイーターはあらゆる記憶、あらゆる情報を。
Are you saying the eaters are hive mind? What does that make Arata though?
僕もそのネットワークの一部なんだよ。
I'm but one part of the network. Yeah, it definitely sounds like you're saying the eaters are like a hive mind type of entity. But yeah, what about Arata?
だからイーターがいるところには僕もいる。逆に言えばイーターがいないと僕。
お兄ちゃん。
優子、本当に行くのかい？
Well, we need to try solving these things, yeah.
この光の先にあるのはデジタルワールド。そこで待つのは失われた過去。
Oh yeah, no, like I don't. No, I mean, because yeah, I mean, in terms of people talking about or playing game, like, I've seen streamers do some, like, streamers and YouTubers do that before. And it's, because there are pro games. Like, there was one that was popular for a while back that was just called Cat Mario. The whole game was meant to be a troll. That was the point. But yeah, just like, like, everyone's entitled to their opinion. You don't like a series? That's fine. I feel like you should give it a shot. If you don't like it afterward, it's fine. If you're like, I don't think I'll think that's a waste, but that's still your decision. But yeah, like, I tried to think of a example for myself, but I don't really know if there's a series I actively dislike. But yeah, like, as I've said before, my hand-eye coordination's not good, so I don't really play FPSs. But, like, let's say, even though that, I play Call of Duty every so often for some reason, even though I don't like FPSs typically. Like Borderlands, Bioshock, that kind of thing's a different story. But yeah, like, if I play Call of Duty on stream for some reason, probably wouldn't like it, especially if I tried playing multiplayer, and then I constantly complained about how much I hate it. Yeah, I think people will be like, why don't you just stop then? Just leave it alone. Just to me, it's like, there's so much to talk about that isn't just, and even in series you like, there's still stuff that you can talk about and complain about, because there's stupid things in a number of games anyway. But it's like, you don't. It feels like a waste going out of your way to complain about something that you say that you hate. It's like, yeah, we get it. It's whatever. Just do something else. Play a game that makes you happy. I mean, for me, it's just like, why are you going out of your way to be negative and, like, that just feels like a waste of time. Yeah. And then, like, I love the Yakuza games myself. I have a lot of fun with them. I'm not like mad that you don't like them. But also, yeah, I don't know. I haven't played the Cyberpunk game, so I don't know. And I mean, GTA games were fine, especially with, like, I mean, honestly, my best memories of the GTA games were just like the old, like, PS2 game, and then it's just like, here's the code for, like, max out your wanted level. Here's all these weapons. Just have like a sandbox adventure thing. I don't really remember the story of the older ones very well. I remember more just doing fun sandbox things. But yeah, again, I'm not gonna be mad for like I don't. But yeah, like I don't mind sounding like you being like I don't like Yakuza. But if like you're like I'm gonna stream Yakuza and then keep talking about how much I don't like Yakuza, or like every other stream you just bring up how much you don't like Yakuza, it's like that would be weird at that point.
そして友達に
It's just I don't understand some people.
だから行きます。はわゆこっちそれやばい。
But yeah, also some like yeah, man. If the dude just doesn't like Digimon, why did he do a review for the new Digimon game if he just doesn't like them at all? Oh yeah, I mean gameplay being good is always nice, but yes, I always prefer a good story to.
ギューってしていい？
But yeah, I'm with you there. I much prefer great story, maybe somewhat subpar gameplay to amazing gameplay but subpar story.
何を突然？ノキアさん？
そうか。わかった。
Oh
心の準
yeah.
備ができたなら光の中へ進むといい。
Well, yeah, because for review copy, yeah, I'm sure there's like contracting. Like, we sent you a review copy, you need to do a review. But why does he have a review? If he, why did he, like? Because it's. I mean, he might have just did that for the content. Because if it's true that he doesn't like Digimon. They don't just... Like, I don't think they get just, like, send you, like, here's a present, here's a review copy, now review our game. Like, I'm pretty sure they have to, like... I'm pretty sure, like, the company and your agent... Yeah, if he's a bigger... Yeah, like, I'm pretty... But yeah, I'm saying, like... It's not like he got a review copy and then he's like, oh fuck, it's Digimon. Well, I gotta review it. Like, he was aware whether the company contacted him or like an agency he's part of or whatever the hell. How does that work? I honestly don't know, but I'm just saying, like, it wasn't a surprise. Like, he knew and had to accept that, like, I'm getting a review copy of Digimon. I got you. My brain's just like getting distracted trying to figure out what the mentality for something like that could be other than just like I'm big enough that Namco contacted me asking me if I wanted a review copy, so I accepted so I could make content for YouTube. But yeah, like that's... I just feel like it's always like, from how you described it, it sounded like he might not have like went into the game ready to give the game a fair shot. like he might have already had his biases against the Digimon series potentially, so it's like. But then again, on a bit of a other side, there are multiple YouTubers who will be a bit kinder to a game because it's like, well, it has a couple issues, but because they didn't have to pay for it, they're not going to be as critical as it potentially deserves. So it's kind of the opposite of that, but maybe potentially to the extreme if he had a bias against the Digimon's games already.
待ってて、お兄ちゃん。次は私が会いに行くから。
Potentially.
その時は私も一緒だからね。もちろんみんな一緒。きっとおバカなあなたも。皆さん私の友達ですから。当然
No.
です。
Yuko has friends. Yes. I mean, that was a old deal when she was all mad about everything, and then we were just. Yes. Well, what else did I do? Just stand around all day?
行こう、ゆうこっち。
Talking about this random YouTuber that I'm never gonna watch, so I don't know why I'm devoting so much brain power into figuring out his thought process.
はい、ノキアさん。
It's I mean, I think another part of my brain's hung up on it is just being like, you know, if someone sent me a real copy for a game, I would try to give it as fair a shot as I could. But bigger YouTubers that might just have like a bit of a hate boner for a series is like, yeah, I'll just talk about your game and trash it just to make content. It makes me sad.
彼女たちの反応までもロストしたか。長きの空白に終わり
The
を
end
告
of
げ
a
る
long
時だ。
blank? What? I don't. Weird. It's not your fault. I'm just.
ここが
My brain just went down this weird rabbit hole of like. There's just like. Trying to figure people out that don't make much sense to me. Just like. Because I like to try to see things from other people's perspectives. But there are certain times like this where my brain's just stuck on it for a bit and just eventually just like, I just don't get it.
とても綺麗なところ。
Because yeah, from the little you told me, it just sounds like he might not like the Digimon series much in general. He's a bigger YouTuber, so he got contacted, and then he's just like, I'll make content. I'll make some money. But yeah, you don't gotta apologize for my brain just getting fixated on that confusing mess.
ノキアさん、あれは。
ねえねえ、君誰？
Oh, look who it is! Agumon and Gabumon meeting Nokia for the actual first time.
えへん、私ノキアだよ。君たちこそ誰？
僕、アグモンって言うんだ。
俺はガブモン。
アグモンとガブモン、変な名前。
変じゃないもん。
Doesn't this scene feel familiar?
そっちこそ変な名前だ。ふんだ、変じゃないもん。
Yay.
なんだこいつら。
変なのがいっぱいだ。変じゃないよ。可愛いよ。
Yeah, who do you like more? Do you like the Baltimon? Do you like the Pabumon? Or I forget what. I actually forgot what the other the other Digimon's name is.
そうか？
But yeah, I think it's also because like it's almost midnight and I'm probably once I get to chapter 19 I'm in stream, so my brain's a bit more comfortable just going off on weird tangents.
よく見ると可愛いかな。
Yeah, yeah, no, you can. I mean, who knows? Maybe. Yeah, but yeah, that's a good question. I don't think that ever gets answered. Soon, who knows why? Maybe she just felt. Maybe she just felt like it would be as she got older that it would be too much of a pain to have hair that she could actually like accidentally sit on. Well, maybe not. It's not too quite to that length, right? But yeah, like if her hair now how old she is now was proportional to her height. If she sits in the chair, I've actually seen that happen where like, a lady will sit down in a chair and actually sit on her own hair. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, no, Kuramon, yeah. Because yeah, I remembered left in the middle guy, but I couldn't quite remember the guy on the right. But yeah, Kuramon sounds right. Yeah, look at that. Her hair literally reaches her butt. Like yeah, you could. It's possible you could almost sit on your hair if it was that long, or maybe slightly longer. Like a Goblmon's like, sure.
アグモン、ガブモン、やっぱり私たち出会ってたんだね。
But yeah, he's just like, sure, but he's like jumping up and down, super excited. But I mean, it's Nokia, so absolutely, it's probably just her being like,
本当にもう帰
I
っちゃう
think this hairstyle might make me look cuter, actually.
そろそろ戻らないと大人たちが心配するだろう。
That's definitely Nokia's thought process in doing that.
絶対また来ようね、みんなで。
But yeah, it's just like off the boys, whatever. Most guys, a lot of guys do not put that much thought into hairstyles. And Yuko doesn't strike me as the type of girl that would care too much either. especially with the whole like. Oh, why? Because of the whole like exposed sides kind of thing she's got going on. I can't imagine why you would say that. Or maybe the bracelets. Oh, it'd be great if the present could last forever.
何
If only the past could last forever. That's the thing that we said.
何か来る
Forever and ever. Should never ever leave here. Ever. Ever. It's like. It's like seriously. Where's the evidence that like hole just opened up on it? No, no one really caused that hole to open up. So where's the evidence that the evidence that we're the reason the eaters came through?
早く逃げよう。
逃げるってどこへ
来た道を戻るしかないだろう。
けど
大丈夫だよユウコ。僕があいつを引きつけるからその間に向こう側へ走って逃げるんだ。
Like the good big brother he was.
お兄ちゃんそんなのダメだよ危ないよ。
あなたみんなを頼んだぞ。
ユーゴ、任せとけ。
そうだ私たちこの時ダメお兄ちゃんやめて。
Aw, silly Yuko, you can't change the past. Yeah, no. Just maybe if you had just gone through immediately, Yugo could have kept like gave it the runaround and just ran back through.
ユウゴ早くこっちへ来い。
No, the game's not that crazy. It's just gonna have Kyoko almost certainly not wearing a bra though. But yeah, it's like no, you also see the like Nokia stockings. They're not just there. There's a like thing, the bit of like lace or fabric that goes up farther. Like that's obviously attached to what would be her panties or whatever as well. I'm pretty sure. Or not. Honestly, I don't know how what those would actually like actual fashion what those would be connected to, but yeah, it's like what would her stockings be attached to in that case?
今のうちに逃げ。
In that other case, rather, the case that doesn't exist. Yeah, you guys are just stupid kids. You should just run through and that your brother only got in by an eater because he was too busy paying attention to you guys. If you had run through, he could have just given the eater the runaround. Might have been able to survive. So yeah, no. It's actually all your fault, Yuko. You should have trusted your friend.
助けなきゃ早く
Anyway.
助けなきゃ
助ける。
be fair, it's like we're just kids. There's not much we can do. Oh no, Hussein. Did Arda get freaked out because Yugo's hand twitched? I think that's what it looked like.
これが私たちの忘れていた過去。
I'm aware, and I know, and of course you remember because it's Karumi. Also, speaking of, I don't remember I mentioned this to you, but there's an early access gacha game on mobile for Data Live, which is, I gave it a try I gave it like an hour just to see what kind of game it was. It was different. It was like a side-scrolling hack and slash type of game.
本当にあったこと？あいつもこのことを思い出しているんだとしたら、腹立った。
Yeah, that's a good question. Does Arata remember?
ここは電脳空間だ。
You do remember the past. I'm pretty sure my characters remember. Does Arata remember any of this?
だからユーゴはリアルのユーゴはきっと無事だ。俺はみんなを守ったんだ。こうするしかなかったんだ。こうするしか。
Oh, Arata is beating himself up. Anyway.
兄さんは私たちをかばって
Hey,
それなのに
your brother is a good boy.
忘れていた。何もかも。ひょっとしてあのイーターは私たちの世界からやってきた？私たちのせいでデジタルワールドにイーターが。
Once again, I'm asserting that like Hole opened up on its own. That either could have easily gone through on its own, attracted to the smell of digital whatever the hell.
その通りだ。
Oh no, a jeering voice! I
自ら
can't
の犯
believe
した
it.
大罪思い出したか。
The heinous crime of kids being too curious.
記憶の封印をわざわざ解いてやったのだ。思い出してもらわなければ甲斐がない。
Yes, and so yeah, that thing I said earlier about like you should tell us what happened so we can more despair. She did that. Yeah, no,
貴様らは不用意にデジタルワールドを訪れ、愚かにもイーターを呼び込み。
I got you. I'm not bringing that up to be like you should play it because it wasn't like anything super special. I just because I actually forgot and I tried that, and then you mentioned Kurumi. I'm like, oh yeah, that was a thing. So I guess that was cool. But yeah, it wasn't anything super special or anything. But it was. You stumbled heedlessly into our world. Foolishly, and the year followed you. That you made the most heinous crime of all.
天津さえゴミを残したまま扉を閉じてしまった。
We went through, but the eater was just stuck in your world, so he got eat and eat.
その時世界の断りは歪み始めた。その時世界の崩壊が始まったのだ。
Yeah, see, that just sounds like a skill issue. At the time, it was just one eater. How is... You're blaming a bunch of stupid human kids instead of your inabilities to stop this creature. You guys, maybe the Royal Knights just suck at their job. You ever think of that? Take some responsibility for being shit. Both, really? Both my streams, like did it stop on YouTube, or did the stream start and then restart? Because I mean, that's weird either way. Like, okay, yeah, no, it's all one stream on like YouTube. Are you talking about on Twitch? It's like, I mean, if it's like it's trashed on Twitch and restarted, I could see that one, because that happens sometimes. Yeah, like that does sound about accurate. Again, for YouTube, yeah, but yeah, I see that where it's saying like I've only been live 40 minutes on Twitch. I do see that, which, yeah, that sounds about right for Twitch, but as long as it's all looks, yeah, no, the YouTube doesn't seem like it's trash, which is good because you know, YouTube is basically the VOD saver. It's the full series is being saved on YouTube because Twitch eventually deletes videos whenever, unless you do like a highlight. But that would be too much for.
いいぞ、怯えろ、絶望しろ、罪をあがなえ、この世から消えてなくなれ。
Okay, that might also be the reason.
この感じ、お姉さんゾクゾクしちゃうわ。
Oh wow, we haven't heard that voice in a while. Yeah, it's a really interesting question. Her personality, is it more Crusadermon or Kishibe's? Or maybe it's just a perfect blend. Who knows? Who the hell knows? Oh my god!
未来を選ぶ。そんな不確かな可能性を私は信じよう。
It's a It's a cutscene. I can't believe it. I do remember the ending. But yeah, it was just like a lot of the details leading up to it. I didn't quite remember since it's been a while, but I do remember the ending. Hey, look at I'm here too. I'm here now. Hello.
またすごげなデジモンが出てきちゃった。もう何がどうなってんだか。
Yeah, I mean, especially playing through this, having known this, like certain things made a bit more sense. But yeah, like no, yeah. I'm just saying in terms of like where we are in the story, where they're basically bringing up like how much of this personality thing is because like Arata's personality is seems to be changing a bit because of his somewhat merged with the Eater. So how much of Crusadermon's personality was the original Crusadermon and how much of it is Kishibe? Because as we found out, Kishibe was already fucked up with the whole like in terms of Yuko's father and all that crap. Or at least from what Crusadermon was saying. So yeah, it's just like I wonder who that Digimon could be.
貴様、私の邪魔をしようというのか。何者かは知らんがそこをどけ。そいつらをすりつぶせ。即座にデリートしろ。
But yeah, I mean, it is considering her whole thing, it is kind of also fitting that her Crusader, because I mean, you know, I'm sure you probably have heard like things about like how far in the atrocities like people that call them Crusaders and people that identify with can go in their like basically in their zeal team. I don't think I pronounced that word right, but whatever. It's like literally heard. Oh,
その人間どもは我々のデジタルワールドを崩壊させた。
like she's just like what I believe, what my king believes is absolutely right. She will see nor hear any other point of view at all. She's blind faith in her convictions.
お前と同様、人の肉体に宿り、人と沿ってきたデジモンだ。
Oh god, Final Fantasy 13. Digimon who took a human host. Yeah. Weird.
故に、私は問う。人は真に粛清されるべき存在か。
Of course Crusadermon believes that.
ほう、通った結果、貴様はそうして人間
But yeah, isn't that weird how like there's so many RPGs where like major like theme will be a clash between beliefs. Isn't that so weird?
とんでもないエラーだ。具にもつかないロジックだ。人間など悪しきデータをまき散らし、我らデジモンを世界ごと汚染する汚物でしかない。私の肉となった女も女によって操られたうぞうむぞうの群衆もすべからく醜悪かつ邪悪、愚かで浅はかだった。つまり人間は粛清されてしかるべき存在。人間の消滅こそ 宇宙の摂理なのだ。
Humans exist only to be purged. That's
確かに人間は時に過ちを犯し選択をたがえ
yeah.
愚かしい行動をする
Listen, we've all heard the phrase "the air is human." It's not like every single Digimon is a perfect angel that doesn't screw up as well.
しかしそれはデジモンである我らとて同じ
Exactly. Going back to the Digimon anime, we remember what happened with Devimon.
そして
For one.
人間とデジモンの一面でしかないお前の目には他の面が映らなかったとでも
It might be less that Crusadermon can't see them, and it might be more that she just refuses to see anything that goes against her. That goes against her Zia, yeah, I still can't say the word. Her belief that humans are evil and
デジモンと人間が同じ貴様
you've been humanized.
狂ったか
I don't know. The insult just feels silly to me.
だがあえて人間に共感し得るとすれば無力なものを踏みにじる優越感岸辺という女の感情
Yeah, I did hear that.
格別に甘美だった我が身がとろけそうなほどに
やれやれ誇り高きロイヤルナイツの言葉とは思えないな
大ざくな貴様のような
Oh,
得
nice.
体の知れぬ者にロイヤルナイツの何がわかる
How's that going so far?
私にもわからないだからこそ
Like, I know chapter 1's a bit too soon to tell, but how's it holding up compared to the original so far? From what you remember.
つまるところ貴様も人間も
Unenlightened.
来るがい
やはり戦いを望むかよかろう他に道はなさそうだ
Yeah, it's an RPG.
手を貸してくれるかな
It always boils down to fighting. It's an RPG.
それとも奴の望み通り素直に消えるか白峰の木や上白優子
I don't want to do anything Crusadermon wishes.
これどういうこと？
Oh, you didn't see the cutscene? Kyoko's a Digimon. It's very simple. Don't worry about it.
私たちのこと知ってる？
Oh, so you didn't see the cutscene.
私の特製ブレンドを飲まないと思い出せないか明太子とマヨネーズどちらにするそれともやはり両方かね
I feel like caviar would be a better choice than mayonnaise.
嘘
Not that would be good, but it sounds like it'd be a better choice at least.
京子さん
さあ我が助手よ君のデジバイスを白峰の木屋から受け取りたまえ
Yeah, you're the protagonist. You have to fight the boss. Yay.
絶望的な差を思い知れ
Speed break on the okay. But yeah, let's see if you're any stronger than you were in the first one. You still seem to be taking about the same amount of damage. Actually.
続けていこう
I mean, so tactician difficulty is about original normal. Huh. Like, is tactician like squire normal? Okay, so it's kind of like how the I've mentioned this while playing a few times. The Switch version of Cyber Sleuth is easier than the original version. Even aside from being able to get like DLC Digimon and stuff. Hard version is 100% easier than the original hard version. And yeah, no, I mean, there's so many games that do that now. Just like, here's a. Don't worry about the combat. Really, this is just play this game. Just play it to experience the story. Yeah, careful balance. That definitely sounds like it's normal mode. This Crusader mod might have slightly more HP or defense. No. It's about the same amount of damage. HP maybe. Oh. Yeah, so yeah, you would definitely think Tactician would be the hard mode of the game. But yeah, it's... Yeah, considering that we'll have, you know, games like the newer Personas and like Metaphor 2 that have like, here's story mode where it literally has it to where even if you die in battle, you can just revive and not worry about it. Considering there are games that do stuff like that, and but yeah, it doesn't surprise me to hear that. Like, it sounds like the base difficulty is easier than the original, than how it was originally. That doesn't surprise me too much to hear. Here, oh, speed break. Oh, whatever. Oh, come on, really? You won't let me just beat her up and kill her for real? A Digimon called Kyoko.
さて、そろそろ終止符を打たせてもらおう。私は戦闘が増えてな探偵でね。刀剣など体得しておけばよかったかな。
待って、私に父の仇を打たせてください。
なるほど。これは君の戦いでもあった。
Give in to your anger, Kyoko.
いいだろう。君の手で君の戦いを終わらせたまえ。
I mean, she's not gonna get the final blow. Easy, we go for ninja and summoner. Which one have I just do? Yeah.
Hi. お願いします。私と一緒に。
ゴミの分際でこの私を撃つ。なんと輝けるキラのバラ。
Dazzling rose of perfection.
この私を
She definitely views herself very highly, doesn't she?
なめるな人
Yeah.
間思い上がるな
Yeah,
侮るな
I definitely heard multiple instances of people complaining about the first fight and tactics. 2 wizards, 2 archers, and 2 knights. Yeah. Yeah, no, again, I don't remember how
あ
I
なたなんて怖
don't
くない
remember how it was, like how difficult it was for me, but I definitely remember multiple people complaining about it back then. Like that they do all that and then it's just like half fun getting her health to half again. Not like it was much of a threat, but still. I say, but then she's like, Fist of Athena. One shots, Platinum Numon. Alright, just for that, I'm bringing Omnimon's Wart. We'll see how you like that. Ends up being a monk with the ring. Oh yeah. Yeah. I got you. Spring Cannon? Oh weird, look, she'll take more extra damage. How weird. Let's go with that. Fist of Athena is a strong one. Yeah. See, it actually made me. Well, I might not have needed it, but it's like. She made me use healing items this time around. That's an improvement for her. But she is about to die. Oh, not cool. I'm sorry, Yuko. You're not gonna get the final hit. But thanks for the assist.
やりましたね
And memory card up the X, which is certainly useful. Always good to have more memory.
なぜだなぜ貴様ほどのデジモンが我らに敵対するそれがイグドラシルの意志だとでも言うのか
そう信じたから私は人間と共にいる
ならば我らのしてきたことは何だったのだ
What are the Royal Knights? Who
ロイヤル
knows?
ナイツとは
聞かせてもらおうお前たちはドゥフトモンは何を企んでいる
何やら気分がいいいいだろう教えてやる奴は私がパラダイスロスト計画で使用したデジ
Paradise
タルライン
Lost.
を利用し自らにデジタルウェーブを注ぎ込み 強大な力を得て一息に人間世界を
Ultimate power.
生きた友ども滅ぼそうとしている。人間との融合は私には悪影響のみ与えたようだ。貴様と私、一体何が違ったのだろうな。
さようなら、ロードナイト。
Monk with auto potion. Yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense.
いえ、リエさん。
Reyes-san.
今度こそ本当にお別れみたいね。寂しくても泣いちゃダメよ。
She just couldn't resist doing another one of those things, could she?
私、
Where she had to over enunciate her
大
words.
嫌いでした。
Just couldn't resist getting one more in.
そのキャラ作りっていうか若作り、見苦しいし正直痛々しいですから。
あら奇遇ね。私もゆうこちゃんのそうっていうか生意気でめんどくさくてジメジメしてて不幸ぶった感じ。打ち負けそうなくらい大
Nice.
嫌い。
Aww. Isn't that nice? You finally get to tell each other your true feelings. It's okay. Probably made people want to puke as well, Rhea. Yo. And just like that, there's one.
ゆうこっち。
Oh, but there's still Arta, for one.
では諸君、ひとまず事務所に戻るとしよう。君たちも私に聞きたいことがあるだろうし、今後の作戦行動についても話し合う必要がある。
てか、あなたは本当に京子さん？
私の入れたコーヒーをご賞味いただければ納得してもらえると思うが。
The question is, maybe for all we, maybe Kyoko's coffee actually tastes normal before the Digimon thing. Who knows?
八丁味噌クリームチーズわさびブレンド。
Oh my god, that sounds like a horrifying amalgamation right there.
未発表の新作だが、なかなかの自信作だ。君に味見をしてもらおう。
That sounds horrible.
私？京子さんですね。間違いなく。
There's no way you can fake that. Fascination, maybe? With that kind of flavor?
京子さん、お願いだから
Also, I don't know. I didn't mention this when you first brought it up about the Nokia thing, but that thing. I'm pretty sure that's called a garter belt.
そこですか、ノキアさん。
This is how we're like. Why did my brain just like think of that and be like, oh yeah, yeah. I need a break from life. Time to save. I played 630 hours because of all the times I forgot to turn my console off.
わしゃほや、わしゃほややおひひしゃほひ。
Yeah, well, yeah, like that was. I mean, the little bit. I mean, it did kind of look like the in the cutscene bit of we saw in the cutscene that Ricard was about the same color scheme. It looked like.
それにしても、京子さんがデジモンだったなんていつからですか？
Well, that might have just been a aesthetic thing, because yeah, Crusadermon didn't need her her body and apparently her body and soul were in Kishibe, so.
いい機会だ。いきさつを説明しておこう。共有しているクレミ京子の記憶も交えてね。
On the boat art, huh? Cool.
8年前、
You
エ
know,
レンのベータテスト以降、
do you
デジタル
do you
ワー
know
ルドは
what you
イ
want
ーターに
to
よる
like
侵食を受け始めた。
in terms of what you wanted to look at? Like, do you know that yet, or are you still kind of figuring that out? Like, do you have a clear picture of the end product yet, or or is it just an idea for now at the moment?
いち早く事態を察知した私は、その原因が隣接する別次元の世界、人間が生み出した電脳世界にあることを突き止めたんだ。
Yeah, well, yeah, because you'll like maybe you'll get partway through it and you're like, actually, I don't like this part, and then yeah, you don't want to say anything's finalized until you're 100% happy with it.
時を同じくして人間世界で探偵クレミ京子がエデン症候群になる事件が発生した。
So,
彼女は会社内部の不正を調査告発するために動いていた上白悟に雇われていたようだ。
oh yeah, I just saw that go through. Distractions. Oh. Interesting. So I'm guessing the tiles in the middle are supposed to be like the door leading to the inside part of the ship. That's what I'm assuming.
父が京子さんを雇っていた？
そうだ。そしてその折、内部告発者から接触が
Oh
あり、
yeah,
立会
cargo
したいと
hold.
の申し
That's
出があった。彼女は応じ、
Yeah.
指定された電脳空間内のエリアに単身赴いた。
we flashbacks are great, aren't they?
しかし、それは岸辺理恵があつらえた罠だったのだ。上白の実権を握るという野心に燃えていた彼女は、クレミ京子に上白悟こそが不正の張本人であると訴え、 その証拠までも巧妙に捏造していた。政治家への献金、
Donations
ユ
to
ーザー個人
politicians,
情報の
selling
売買、
data.
果ては自分との不倫などという
Yeah, the
マスコ
media
ミ
would
の飛
have
びつ
been
き
all
そうな
over
ネタも
that.
盛り込みつつね。
I love auto tags, don't you?
だが岸辺理恵の罠よりも一段大掛かりな罠がある人物の手によって仕掛けられていたのだ。
Oh look, eaters.
そしてクレミ京子はイーターに食われ、岸辺理恵ともどもエデン症候群になってしまった。
Okay.
あれがスウェドウ明美の罠だったと確信したのは、彼がイーターの研究をしていたと知ったごく最近だ。
I don't think we've ever seen that shocked expression on Rie before. Does that mean you've never played in the Crystal Chronicle games? And then, you know, there's Type 0, and then there's World of Final Fantasy as well. Have you not played any of those? Yeah, there definitely needs to be the masts and the wheel. Though, fortunately, the wheel shouldn't be too hard to do. Yeah, honestly, I think, like, in terms of getting it on there, the rigging might be the most annoying for you to add out of those three things that you listed. Oh god, I remember the GameCube version. That was a really fun one.
尊敬の念を抱く上白悟を岸辺の野心から守るためにああいった手段を
Oh
取ったの
yeah,
かもしれない。
World of Final Fantasy is on Steam. That was a. Oh, speaking of that thing earlier about the Nintendo could get mad about World of Final Fantasy as well, couldn't they? Yeah, that.
スウェドウが父を。
その時私は
So, but okay, yeah, I forgot about that part. Rie and Kyoko both got Eden syndrome.
イーターに侵食され発生していた次元を隔てる壁の隙間からエデンネットワークへと侵入していたが、何分隙間が小さくてね。
Oh yeah, it's definitely all for power, but it's like it's ridiculous. Like I think we discussed that too. I think that they were like trying to attack Power World for its mods. Because that's totally Power World's problem, is the mods that people make for it. Okay, I'll have to try tuning in for one of your World of Final Fantasy streams then.
データ質量を一度幼年期デジモンレベルまで縮小しなければならなかった。
I mean that was the same thing with Omnimon too. Like, I had to go down to the Agumon and Gabumon to slip through the cracks. That was the same thing. An hour to get through the Phasmophobia tutorial? Wow. I hardly remember the Phasmo tutorial myself. But I think also I don't remember if I ever actually played it. I'm pretty sure my first time playing Phasmo was just like playing it with a friend. It might have been with Lisa actually, and then just them showing me how to play.
そのままの状態ではまともな活動は見込めない。何らかのよりしろを必要としていたんだ。
Host vessel.
そこで出会ったのが精神データを失ったクレミ京子の肉体だ。
Yeah, it's a very like typical type of tutorial. Just like, here's all the basic things you can do.
精神データの代わりとして入り込めば宿主の肉体を意のままにできると私は気づいていた。
Yeah, which sounds like it's
それによりこの現実世界での行動が可能になったわけだ。
I mean, Ria had Unison too, so was Crusadermon's thing pretty much the exact same?
ただし精神活動の代行にはもちろん大きなリスクがある。
Oh, the raid. Oh, yeah, no, that. Yeah, that. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like,
人間の有機的構造は複雑だ。肉体と同調するにはある
human
程度
bodies are
宿主の
complex.
記
That
憶
is
と同化せざるを得ない
absolutely accurate.
それはデジモンである私自身が変質する可能性を意味する。
Degeneration. No, that's what Masamon does.
今となってみればこの肉体クレミ京子との出会いは運命に定められていたと思える。彼女の使命感と私の役割が
A sense of
矛盾も
purpose
拒
in my
絶もなく
duties.
シンクロし同化できたのだから。
Yeah.
私は京子となり京子は私となった。
There were no difference between the two of us.
それではロードナイトモンも
Oh yeah, no, like because there wasn't anything about like patents or any, because you know them like how it really, the first thing, if you remember, was like a patent involving something that they did with Legend Arceus. But this was a while after Arceus came out. This didn't happen until around Power World. But Arceus had already been out for a while, so it's like, because I think some people were being like, well, it takes time for like patents shit to, and it's like, yeah, no, because that, if they wanted it, first of all, Nintendo probably could have forced it through right away, regardless. So, but also like they would have wanted to be like, hey, we're in the midst of filing this, and if they really cared to, they could have let people know that just like don't do this because we're doing a patent for it. But nothing of it got revealed until the Power World stuff happened. It's a weird coincidence that fooled nobody as to what this was about. We all understood their game.
ああ、ロードナイトモンも同様にして人間世界に降り立ち、キシベリエの肉体と同化したのだろう。君たちからすれば、私もロードナイトモンも
It does seem
違いは
similar,
ないと思えるだろう。
except who knows how Saint Crusadermon and Kishibe were at the time.
何せ他人の肉体をいいように使っているのだからな。
Yeah, like Kyoko and Alphamon definitely were synced. Raya had ambition. Who knows how.
もし君の肉体が有用であったならば、私は迷わず使っているだろう。軽蔑するかい？
I'm flattered you picked me. It would have been convenient.
君らしい答えだな。
まさか人間として暮らしていたとは。
Hello, Omnimon.
そっか、オメガモンも気づいてなかったのか。それじゃあ私たちにわかるはずないよね。
得体の知れないデジモンである私を信用しろとは虫のいい話かもしれないが。
Yeah, but we do know a lot about you.
どうかこれまで通り君たちの仲間の一人として協力させてほしい。
Yeah, a lot of people will point to like that quote unquote era of Nintendo as like definitely being different than how it's going now. Like even before this Palworld stuff happened, there were definitely there's definitely been numerous accounts of people being like, people saying like, I like Nintendo I like Nintendo better than like, it to a lot of people it felt like before like his values for the company were a lot more consumer friendly. Essentially, is what I've heard. Is basically what a lot of people agree with on.
やめてよ、京子さん。
Well, also competition friendly considering what they're trying to do with Palworld. That's definitely not competition friendly at all. There's a difference between like, we're make a better game to do our competition and just stamp them out like that, but they were definitely more consumer friendly as well.
そりゃ体は人間で中の人はデジモンとか、もう全然意味わかんないし、あんなサンズリバー風味のコーヒーを最高の笑顔で飲ませちゃったり
Like
とか。
drinking the rubber sticks. Yeah.
マジ人間じゃない、味覚もろともユーマとは思っちゃったりもするけど。
I don't know. It's still possible there's a human that would have been okay with that, but
そうか。これまでの作品では物足りないと言いたいのだな。ではそちらにも全力を尽くすと約束しよう。挽回のチャンスを与えてくれたま
I
え。
don't want to know what you're gonna add now.
殺人予告ってそうじゃなくって。
You're not allowed to kill anyone with coffee until we stop Leopardmon.
京子さんはずっとエデン症候群やイーターをどうにかしようとしてくれてたし、今さら信用するとかしないとかありなわけないって話。
First of all, don't none of you see that we can't not. Man, it's a triple negative. I haven't seen one of those in a while. No, it's a quad because none. Don't none of you see that we can't not trust her? That's a quadruple negative.
ノキアさん、結局それどっちなんですか？
Well, double negative cancels out. A quadruple negative be the same.
京子さんには逆にお聞きしたいです。デジタルワールドにイーターが出現した原因は私たちにある。それなのにどうして協力してくれるんですか？
私は自分の役割を果たそうとしているだけだよ。8年前の事件については幼い君たちにはどうすることもできなかったはずだ。違うかな。
Might have been different if like they had any knowledge of the eaters, or even if they had run from an eater into the digital world. Even that would have been a slightly different scenario. But just like, hey, playing with these new guys. Oh, what's this thing? Run away from it. Like,
やっぱちょいきついな。私たちのせいでデジタルワールドが大変なことになったなんて。
思い出さない方が良かったと思うかい？
思わない。ぶっちゃけきついし辛いけど、私は思い出せてよかった。
I forget. Is Xillia remastered out yet? I don't remember. Yeah, that was all. Knowing what happened and the context is always better than not, in my opinion.
私も嫌な出来事を忘れられるとしても、
Yeah, what's important is that
忘れたくありません。
your brother got eaten to protect all of us.
そうだね。
So yeah, it's like.
アグモンもガブモンもユウコッチも、でもってユウゴくんも、ついでにアラタも。
I find it interesting that you list Arata last. Though, with how he is now, it's probably.
あの時できた友達のこと忘れちゃいけない大事な思い出だもん。
Honestly, with how fangirls are, people. Arata now either pisses them off more or they actually like him more with how he is now. With how he's acting now.
思い出したからには兄さんもついでに新さんも迎えに行かなきゃだね。
君たちらしい答えだな。
Well, yeah, it's our home base.
実に人間らしい答えだ。
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about those. The entire history of the world is in those books. Don't worry too much about it, Scarlet. And yeah, no, that is.
我々がまずやらなければならないこと。それは
Well,
ルフトモンの企てを阻止することだ。
well, that's why you make sure your monitor has a stand, so it won't accidentally fall and kill you. That would be a very poor move.
ルフトモンはパラダイスロスト計画で使用されたデジタルラインを再利用して。
Listen. There was once a client of hers that was extremely farsighted. So she needed the giant paper so he could read it.
自身に膨大な量のデジタルウェーブを注ぎ込むつもりでいる。次元の壁に大穴をうがつほどのとてつもないエネルギーをルフトモンが得た場合。
Listen, don't say that, because somehow Disney will acquire this and replace all the characters with CGI monstrosities.
エグザモンをはるかにしのぐ力を持ったデジモンへと進化してしまうだろう。
Oh, good. Leopardmon will digivolve into the thing. 7.5.9.
そうなったらチェックメイトですね。
Yeah, it's like, all right, but yeah, we should be officially in chapter 19, I believe.
じゃあどうにか邪
Or
魔してや
about
ん
to
ない
be.
とね。
そこでだ。上白優子奪還作戦にアレンジを加えて実行しようと思う。 前回はデジタルウェーブの流れを遮断しただけだったが、
Oh yeah. I forgot the details of the plan for a sec.
より確実にドゥフトモンを制するため、彼がすでに溜め込んでいるであろうエネルギーを奪い、弱体化を図る。
Or the story could take off plot armor completely. I could fight Leopardmon. I could beat him in 5 turns because Mastamon is OP. And we could end the game like 5 hours earlier.
そんなことが可能なんですか？
可能にするのさ。ハッカー、そしてテイマーたちの力を借りてね。
No, Digimon Tamers was an anime, Kyoko.
概要はこうだ。
ど
各地のエデンスポットにハッキングを仕掛け、デジタルラインの構造そのものを変更する。
How do we win? Everyone hack everything.
デジタルウェーブを放出するのではなく、吸い上げる構造にね。
Change the polarity.
そうすればエネルギーを得るべくデジタルラインに接続しているドゥフトモンは逆にエネルギーを吸収されてしまう。
Well, see, the chair just looks normal because because she's sitting on it. Listen, everything else about this game I've already been comparing it to Dot Hack, so. And the only reason the calendar looks normal is it's farther in the back. It's just a perspective thing, actually. See, it looks like a calendar from back there, but actually, she sleeps on the calendar. That is her futon. She just hangs it up while she's working.
これ以上ない壮大な規模の嫌が
Oh my god, we're going to troll the final boss? That sounds amazing.
うわー、ブラック優子様にぴったりな作戦だね。
Exactly.
なんて、リベリオンズのみんなをよろしく、優子っち。
いや、その役目は
Yeah, it's
白
like
峰ノキア。
it's like the rebels are under your leadership, Nokia.
頑張ってね、ノキアっち。
Stupid phone.
私もノキアさんが適任だと思います。
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You just all your fanboys, just tell them what they need. It's gonna do it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You have simps before we start calling people simps. It's fine.
リベリオンズはそのノキアさんにしかまとめられない
Tell them what to do.
特殊な組
They'll
織
do
で
it.
すし、それに私はもうユーゴには戻れません。いえ、戻りたくない。
I feel like I don't want to go back to be behind him. I don't think that's how a sentence works.
けどザクソンとか元ジュードとかのハッカーは私がまとめるとかなんか無理っぽくない？
I mean, Naruto could do it if he wasn't Crazy Eater Man. Nokia? I mean, I don't know exactly what, but earlier in the stream, she literally called herself and yeah, both of the girls on my side, they're in high school. I don't remember if it actually mentions anything about like what year, but they are in high school. So all I know because you know Japanese high school is only 3 years, 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th grade instead. Like middle school being 3 years and high school being 4 years in America. That's kind of swapped for Japan. Actually, I'm blaming you for this, Scarlet, and definitely not my distracting mind. Digimon Cyber Sleuth character ages. This is your fault. This is definitely your fault. But yeah, I think Nokia is like 16, 17, but let's see if it actually says anything about that. Yoko, Nokia. Yeah, what does it say about Nokia? Okay, Nokia is 17 years old. Yeah, I knew it was 16, or I thought it was 16 or 17, yeah. Nokia 17, and how old is Yuko? Okay, Yuko's 16. The phone is 17, which means she is too old and she needs a version upgrade. That's what I'm hearing. Yes. Yes. Saturdays is also school. That's another common thing. Yes. But yeah. So yeah, Nokia's definitely. I mean, I would say she's about to graduate high school, but we'll leave it up to the imagination if she even made it to senior year. Yuko, on the other hand, she's a junior, maybe a senior depending on her birthday. She's definitely in the proper year for her, but for all we know, Nokia could still be technically a freshman. Well, no, actually, she absolutely got someone to help her study. You know, that's a very good point. That's probably how she passed. She just flipped her hair the other way around for the tests. And her teachers are like, Nokia's been getting like 30s and 40s all school year, but now she's getting hundreds? She must have really like tracked down. I'm proud of her. Everything will work out. But listen, her grades in high school, it's not an issue. No one's expecting any huge like career thing for Nokia when she grows up. Oh yeah, no, you don't want to think you almost have it, and then you're just like half of everything is static. That's not helpful at all.
そっか。うん、そうだよね。確かにいつもそう言ってたよね。
And the thing about the joke, I mean, don't you remember? Apparently 16 is the age of consent in Japan, so don't worry about it. I mean, yeah, no, actually, that's a really good point, because also, who would expect someone that looks like Nokia to be part of a big organization like that? So she would be the perfect spy. Just though actually with Nokia, you don't tell her what you're actually doing. Her superiors would have to lie to her about her actual job, so she doesn't actually spill the beans. That's the only concern. It's the only concern.
けどオメガムーン、今回はちょっと違うんだな。なんとかなるじゃなくって、私が。
Yeah, just saying everything will work out. You're not taking any responsibility for your actions. Yeah, exactly. Though she would be holding the book upside down. Aw, the phone's all fired up. Oh no, it'll be fine, because that's how she gets the information. The people she's like, she's not actually there for it. She's actually there to spy on two people that are about to go into the building. One of them starts interrogating her because of the book thing, but and then her antenna's just like reading the other dude's mind or whatever. She's not the thinky one. She has antennas. Just tell her orders. It'll all work out. Listen, something being legal and something being moral can be very different things.
任せるとも。私と助手上白優子はルフトモンを強襲する。
Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm definitely gonna hit Leopardmon or Leopardmon or however the hell you're supposed to say his name.
六本木、東京新都庁。奴の居城はここだ。
Oh god, Roppongi. Oh god, I remember this. Oh god. We gotta have a big, huge dungeon, you know?
じゃあ、もろもろ準備が整ったら、私とオメガモンも新都庁に駆けつけるから。おりゃー、リベリオンズ集合じゃー。
Nokia, we're in Nakano. I don't think they can hear you from here.
いよいよ天王山。ルフトモンとの決戦だ。
Yeah, don't worry about whether. Yeah, you just need to get it. We could have pointed out that all she needed to do was log into Eden, but don't worry about it. Nokia has her ways. It'll all work out. Lion Knight of the Round. And let me check my Digiline. So, what would have been funnier, actually, is if this was Ice Devimon saying that. That. Balhuckman? Craniumon Spear. It's kind of fitting. It's actually fitting that one of the NX Royal Knights is the one asking me this. Ooh. I want to say this thing because I have no idea how it's pronounced. I don't think it's Mosselheimer. It might be Dram, but I want to say this thing, so I'm going to say this thing because I have no idea. And now I save because I did manage to get to chapter 19 this stream. So I deserve a treat, and by treat I mean I'm gonna see if Pixel Kitten's still streaming. She should be. Rate her, because I've been bad at actually rating people lately. Yeah, she's still doing Vesperia, so yeah, we'll do that. And later, I'm going to heat myself up an entire frozen pizza and eat all of it. Because I am a badass. Not really. But I am. But I'm not. But I am. But I absolutely am. Listen, I'm not that... I do it tells me to preheat the oven and then put it on for like 425 degrees for 11. I do that. I'll eat bread by itself, but I'm not going to eat frozen food. I'm going to heat it up properly. And I won't forget, I promise. But yeah, thanks for watching me actually make a decent amount of project in Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I'm still a bit annoyed that I wasn't able to actually beat the main story of the game proper before Time Stranger comes out, but what can you do except get mad at OBS for being stupid for a couple weeks? Well, no. So this is the Switch version of the game. What I consistently do, I finish the stream. I'll put it in rest mode. But the game still runs. I'll always forget to actually turn off the console. In rest mode, the game still runs. Digimon in the farm gain levels and stuff. So it still counts towards the amount of hours you played. That is why. That is not an excuse. That is actually the thing. It's a... Yeah, and by that I mean... About my mic, I'm sorry. But yeah. Just leave the console on in rest mode. Let them dry it off stream. That's exactly what it is, yeah. But yeah. I have work. I have work on midnight at Friday. So what I will do is Friday, I'm going to try to play 2-3 hours of Mega Man Battle Network. Is what I will attempt to do. I don't know what you were saying, Dross, about me hitting the mic. That is for... Yeah, working at midnight is pretty gross, but it is Friday night at least. But yeah, it's yeah. I mean, my hours have been for the past while been going in 11, anywhere from 11 to midnight. So I mean, listen. There's not too many people, so I had a chance to clean. And I definitely don't get to, and I absolutely don't. I have to legally say this. I definitely don't read books on my shift. I promise. I'm a good worker. I would never sack off. But yeah, I'll be trying to play at least a couple hours of Mega Man Battle Network Friday. Might try to do something Saturday. I might. There's scammers everywhere, so I can't do the thing with the Switch. But yeah, I might try streaming something also Saturday. Now you're getting it. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. We're going with the Ray Pixel Kitten, who's a good lady. She's playing Tales of Vesperia again, which is always fun. And you guys have a good night. I'll talk to you later.